I'm here. I'm here. I'm sorry. I had to change this water. Not my bong. Nasty as water. It's not nasty. I just cleaned my bong, but like the first water. I always dump the first water after I clean it out. Like I'll use it to like filter it, then I dump that water out. I've been trying to use it like just in case there's fumes in it. Let's see here. Hey chat, welcome back. Sorry about that wait. Shit. Yeah. Okay.
She's just so smoking hot. God, I would do things to her that you would probably laugh at. You bitch! What's the ways, Mr. Officer? That's what she be saying. I protect and serve it, so her handcuffs and chains. Sirens on, what that mean? I'm on the way. You wanna ride along? Okay, down I won't. That's what she call when she need die one. That's what she call when she need die one. That's what she call when she need die one. It should be against the law to be that fun. Baby, you can take it off, but take your time. Handicap with no hits, he gon' clap when I'm inside. You can be my body, I can be your climb. Cause you know crime pays. You in 120, I ain't on the highway. I hit it polo. She's sitting sideways. Put down the phone and come get a boy in my space. You should come and chill. We don't need no Netflix. Stroke we playing games. I can fit it like it's Tetris. I done ate a 3-course meal before breakfast. Left her feeling right. I'm ambidextrous. I can't be your man. I can't be no crew. I'm a bam bam. Then I am a dabba do. You know who I am and I step in the room. Yes, Mr. Quagmire. Your bitch know it too. What's hot some jump? Please, Mr. Officer. That's what she be saying. I protect and serve it, so her handcuffs and chains. Sirens on, what that mean? I'm on the way. So can I ride along? Okay, down I won't. That's what she call when she need die one.
Alright, I'm back.
That's what she call when she need die one.
Woo. Okay. Oh, water.
I hit it so good, she gon' pay me by the hour. Hit this Latina till the cream turns sour. She get an eyeful after she get towered. No, I'd give you the world, but it's already ours. I'd like to chop salad, please. And can I get no onions on that? I've got a few connections in the back. I'll see what I can do. I'm a dog. Yeah, they shouldn't have let me loose. Bitch look like a Jenner. I ran through her
Shit. Tear it up. Don't. Hey. Thank you.
Mic off. Mic on.
What the heck is this? It's not my. I mean, I like the song, but although I wonder if he actually made that. He's got a lot of AI shit on here, so I wonder if he actually made that. It sounds kind of clean for someone. For that song sounds too clean for there not to be more songs like that. It sounds like what's. Well, yeah, I guess that's not fair. You could have made it in studio. It sounded too clean for someone that used an actual instrument. Cause if that's him playing an instrument, why isn't there more music? But you're sneaky. Hey, you're not slick. Hmm. It might be me. It's me. It might be me somehow. That's so. Open to all, manage. Oh, hey, Captain. Just help, trying to figure out my, friends. Oh, he's trying to get his mic fixed right now. We'll be up in a minute. Well, it shouldn't be too long. Even then, you know, we'll detain you. How you doing? But how about no? No. But you know what's weird? I don't see my mic. It might be the game. We could try. We could do one or two things. What? Wait. Can you hear? Hang on. That's good. Nice. How are you? Yeah. And so not. I'm used to having two monitors, but I'm also not because like I keep going to the wrong. I look like it's like I need to make my controls inverted almost. Okay, there we go. I'm right. I don't see them. I'm doing all right. Today's not been too bad on Marvel Rivals. It's been, it's been at worst annoying. You know what I mean? But not well. Okay, see, annoying can have many like levels. Casually annoying. Because my thing is like, even in the games that have been bad, it's like, well, actually, I think it helps because I always try to learn to approach things better. I think I found a soft spot or a sweet spot today with how I deal with people preemptively who are doing me toxic. Well, like today, well, basically, I worked on how I word things. I, you know what I mean? This kind of nice person doesn't mean how things come out is nice. It may be sincere, but people, again, just like in when you speak, and I can understand it, at a, on a flat level, you can understand the situation where you can understand how someone mixes up um, compassion with anger or stress. You know what I mean? If I'm really, if I'm really hammering it, without, first of all, I have very good self control. I don't get, I only match your level. You get to, I always, in the way I see, I'm pretty sure, I always match one step down from the level you show. Once I feel like playing the game. So if you try to take a hostile and call me names, I'm gonna say something about the fact, and I'm gonna include some sort of respectful insult in it. Um, but today I was like, there was, can I, what happened? Someone, I asked someone some support to like take more cover, something like that, and they're like, uh, I can't. It was something like passive aggressive, and so I still, because some people hate it anyway. I typed it out, but I typed it out more like, listen, the more you're in the open, the more I explained it. I feel like in simpler words. I think I've been getting better at explaining in less words, which is good. But I mean, you have to talk about a lot to, hopefully if you self analyze, you realize you notice I won't call you could call them redundancies, but you can notice things. It's like in math when you can simplify a problem before you solve it. That's what I'm doing. I create the equation, and the very first equation, because, well, man, that's what it is. Like, if you think about, if you before you if or even science with chemistry, if get on this one. Okay, 1 second. But just hello.
Can you
Yo,
hear
yo.
me now?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, so I'm so confused.
It might is your so did you in your game settings, if you go to your settings, go to audio, what does it say for your output device? Is it under played up?
Got it to correctly showcase the current one that I'm using right now. Like if you go on my stream, my voice is heard.
Well,
It
obviously your
goes
mic's set
through
up.
the
That's
stream
weird.
settings and whatnot,
It could be the
but I
game
guess
itself
not the
glitching.
game.
Yeah, it could be. It very well could. We could.
I have the output device is the wireless controller headset. It's so when I have my headset plugged into the PS4 controller, it's called headset earphones number 2 wireless controller, which that's finally actually showing in the game. It's locked in as the output device, and then I have it chosen as the input device. So I would have assumed that that means people should be able to hear me now.
You could do two things that might affect the game. Okay.
How about now?
According to the game, yes. Yeah, whatever that was, did it? Cause I can now see. Oh, you had the team. You had the whole group muted.
The voice chat was off.
Cause even my shit's showing up there. Well, I guess I never thought about that. Giving the party leader the ability to control the whole audio. Cause it would make sense for yourself, but you wouldn't. I guess that way you could carry along a toxic person, but like mute them like on the team. You know what I mean? Like it's a friend you don't want to kick out, but you mute them. Just like, all right, we're gonna put you in timeout.
Okay, hold on, because your voice is going out everywhere. So I'm trying to.
It's because it's echoing. Do you want to use Discord or the game?
Well, we can use the game. It doesn't matter to me since I got you picked up on the game.
Yeah, bet that's probably why he's doing it, and that'll be easier.
I just muted you on the Discord, but I'm still hearing. Now, if I say something now.
Second, let me do that. Did that work? I get mixed reviews on how my mic sounds in the game. Yours sounds fine. Again, it's not.
Yeah, you sound clear to me.
Okay, but yours is clear. It's and not in a negative way. It's, I would say your Discord right now. I would say your. Now it's
okay,
active.
so I'm thinking.
Your Discord was set like louder, but not not that much louder. Oh, that's right. I forgot I have my voice mod. What's today's voice mod? Ooh. What it sounds like. Paint. Oh, I don't think I ever. My bad, Crunch. I didn't fully answer your question. But yeah, I'm doing fine. Ultimately, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Good day. Matches not been too bad. They've been like again annoying, but like even in the annoying matches, I've been able to at least self-perform. Like I think that's what it was. Like I finally kind of said like the last match was the most casual I felt about what was obviously a horrible match. I was like, you know what, this is fine. This is fine. You know, it's not fine, but I'm not, like, it didn't bother me, which is great, you know? I found a plateau of emotion. I want to hear what it sounds like. Hang on. Coming in. I want to use this. Oh, Lord. Oh, I want to use this. Wait a minute. Okay. How do I do this?
Like you sound like you're
Oh.
doubled on my end, but as well as like you're talking through an old like.
That was
like
my
you're
voice
talking
mod.
through something
I
from
was
a
just
distance.
I was just not fucking with my voice mod. I was just not fucking around with it. I remember I had it because I saw it and I'm like I want it, and then I saw a Battlefield voice. Now it's off. That should be off. So let me check. Let me check. No, it's not off. Wait. No, it's not off. Let me check. This is why I kind of stopped using it because it was hard. Okay, there you go. There's clear. That's clear, or it should be clear. It's clear to me. I don't know how it sounds to you.
Game capture.
Barbarian. I'm sorry, I gotta find out. Is that? Can you hear that?
Yeah.
No, the sound effects. Like, is it got like music in the background? Or is that only on my end?
So.
I love voice mod.
Say some other stuff, like say in your normal voice, so it doesn't sound like.
Yeah, oh yeah, I got you. Yo. I just, when it hits a barbarian, it starts playing this music, and I'm like, do people hear that? Like, I hear the voice, but are they also hearing the music in the background? I feel like that's over trolly. Like, but you can't over here. You can lower and everything. Man, I need to save $100. It's $100, but I think it's worth $100. Voice mod, sponsor me. I want it. I'll show.
So.
For voice mod. This is cool program. Pretty sure it's AI based.
Wait, do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Clearly. I mean, like clear, like it's clear. Like the only discerning difference I can say that I know is that would I hear an echo too? Oh no, that's on me. But is that your Discord is probably just set with a higher volume level, but it was like
Discord,
slightly louder.
I have you muted on Discord. Like,
No. I'm saying when both mics were on, I noticed your Discord in was coming in louder than the game's fine. I can hear you perfectly fine, but if I had to compare the two, this is softer than how it sounds in Discord. But not.
It says 2 apps are using the microphone, so I know that.
I think I left the call in Discord just to help, or yeah, I shouldn't be in the call right now. And is your game playing through your headset or your speakers? Because I did hear my own voice echoing through.
Because my PC doesn't have speakers.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got it. I didn't know if it was like looping and stuff. That maybe when you're hearing. Voice mod. I gotta hear it. Oh. Is this copyright? I hope it's not. I think too much. I think too much. The Titan. Wait. This is maybe it's gruffer, but it's the same as a barbarian. But I like barbarian better. Well, I gotta get my soundboard set up. Was it again? The people asked. I think maybe it was you who asked. Like, no, someone else asked in Discord. Like my streaming goals, and everything. And my streaming goals is the same as my life goal. It's not about getting the followers. It's about reaching out to many people to help. And hey, follow me, so you can tap my shoulder if you need help with something. You know what I mean?
I felt that.
That's
Yeah,
literally
it takes
why I
time.
stream. Cause bro, let me say something. I kind of want you to, well, not right now, but like if you get time. Oh, that's echoing. Hold on a second. Let me turn off the self-hearing thing. But so I messaged Flats made a video about how he had a shit. Bro, the same day you had a shit run, even I had a shit run that day. Flats was live saying worst Marvel Rivals day ever, and I finally had to crack this. I typed in my response about this saying how basically this is the fault of the grandparents of gaming, aka like our grandparent streamers for these sort of games, like in Overwatch. I called him out, CarQ and Stylus, saying that you guys kind of dropped the ball in Overwatch 2 when you guys kind of sided with people in support about how support's hard because of the stats and devs. They basically blamed the game instead of blaming us as our parents in that situation, and that you guys needed to address the problem. He kind of made a video today, which is weird, kind of saying how there's a problem in Marvel Rivals, but he kind of danced around the problem I was talking about. So it may not be my comment, but it just feels weird that literally the day after I made that comment, he made that video.
Bro, I figured it out.
What was it?
I figured it out. You say something again, and let me see.
What happened? All I was saying is how I commented in Flats the other day, kind of, I wasn't even rant. It was just the honest truth about how, like, the support strike never should have happened because it was being led by high-ranked players, and it's because people like Flats and them, they lowered the importance of positioning and teamwork so much. They said teamwork. They back then they said teamwork is what you should do, but it's okay if you don't. And even then, I'm like, I don't know if you should say that, but I gave the community the benefit of the doubt. But here's the thing, though. The truth is, like, if you know you have a child in your family that if you know in your head that, okay, if you give them instant, they're going to take a mile with whatever it is they're dealing with. So that's what happened. You know there's people here who they're going to take that little bit of tip and be like, oh, so you don't have to be a team. No, that's not what he's saying. So I told him he should have been more strict with us as players about how to play. Because again, you're supposed to be the professional. Like, again, at the end of the day, you can give gradients of you can give a gradient of the level of, like, expertise in the tip. It is not an advanced tip to tell someone to take cover. It is not an advanced tip to explain that cover, not all cover is the same. A tank's cover is not the same as a DPS's cover, and it's not the same as a support's cover. A support's cover means you want cover from some angle where you're protected from the enemy fire, but you can still see your teammates to heal them. That was why the hit scan was such a big thing in Overwatch, was because, like, the thing is, people could, like, that was when people talking about, like, tracing bullets and, like, you know, like, you had to be more or less smart in higher ranks, because if people hear a gunshot or see it from a certain angle, they can trace it. Now, I think maybe it's because of, like, 3D sound. Like, I'm not blaming it, but, like, people aren't thinking about that because we have 3D sound. But back in the day, you didn't have 3D sound, so you had as much. So you had to rely more on literally the angle of the projectile. But that's still while that was a functional thing we needed for the technology we had, it's still a tactical thing you do in warfare. So my thing is, so even if you're taking cover, someone can and what the things to consider is you're not necessarily. I gotta say, because, like, I've seen so many different, fails of it. You wouldn't think of, and easy fails. If I tell a team to take cover, what they do is they all fall back and take cover. So that's what happened one game where the heels were taking so much cover, and I couldn't say anything like I wanted to, but I wasn't going to like I felt like okay, I don't want to talk him to death, but like that's not what I meant. You know what I mean? That's actually why I started my series. Lately, I've been like I needed to continue it where I'm going to go through each. Honestly, I was going to do each category, and I probably will do as a whole chunk. But then I'm going to go through each hero and where I would recommend. And I'm gonna give all I'll go into detail. I'm gonna give all the scenarios for each. That's why I'm gonna do it individually. So like Rocket, like I was telling people about how if you're a Rocket main, people are talking about support. If you're a Rocket main, and you're being dove by Venom or any dive, but Venom specifically, it's more because like Venom has. I feel like Venom has a weakness having to aim towards his left. Just because like if you
ability is just dope as hell.
Oh yeah, he's good, but no, I'm saying, but a lot of people. So wait, let me ask you this question: when you're dove by Venom, what do you usually do?
If I'm playing Rocket?
Yeah, I guess. Like what's your first action? The very first, like not the whole, like, and I mean I don't want to lead. Like if you dash, what direction do you dash?
What direction do I dash?
Yeah,
usually up.
Up. Okay. I would say
like somewhere upwards, like
I would
diagonally, but up somewhere. Up
always,
for sure.
From my statistics, I would say always dash to your right. Always dash to your right because two things. Venoms, I noticed it's I won't say harder, but like because it's a game, but like if you think about it, if you think about the speed of your mouse and stuff,
the hitbox is them trying to hit the right side of your body, technically, right?
Yeah, so I say Venom is hard to kind of angle to the right. Not really, but like like when you're driving a car, like in a race game, there's like a strife or a left, or it's kind of like that where it's easier to hit on. It's easier for Venom to aim to his right than to his left. So there's two reasons for that. You want to dash right because also most times when you're being pressed, their I can't how worded it. Every time you dash right, you're essentially leading. You gotta look at the angle. You're almost always, if they follow you, they're almost always going to be in a direction away from their team, which is good and bad. Well, good. It's all good because it pulls them from their team, and so if they pursue you, you can then at that point. It does three things. It helps you get a better advantage in case he grabs you. Because if you go up, and he use that grab, you're kind of, you can get away, but like you waste time having to resist that. So if you dash to the right, even if you're grabbed, it's only him and Venom. He can't eat. Most Venoms, like I've seen, they have struggled. They don't really. They struggle turning. It's more like they grab and then they wait for you to pull and then they attack because they want to see where you're gonna go. So if you dash to the right, I will say minimal damage. I won't say they're going to ignore you, but they're going to because they're going to expect you to that's what most expect. They expect you to go forward, backwards, or up. Now the other option I would do is you can go forward, but I would only go forward if there's a lot of damage in your team. And so if you dashing backwards is the last thing you want to do because that just isolates yourself. Because if that Venom pursues you, you know what I mean. Again, that means you're giving him more space between you and your teammates, and even at the point where there's times where there's levels to this. If you can, not all Venom are the same. Let's say generally you can take on a Venom, then you can do that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna lead this Venom from my team. That's when I'm like.
Get the game capture audio without doing that capture audio beta feature. Because the capture audio beta feature they have
OBS?
is what's doubling the audio.
What, on OBS?
If I don't have the game capture set, I don't know, like the classic way of doing it, I double click it, and then there's that whole capture audio beta option. But if I click that, it'll capture your audio, but it doubles your audio for me. Like people won't hear you doubled, but you will be doubled on my end.
And where is this through OBS or through the game?
Yeah, OBS.
Okay, double. That's what I thought. And I heard what you said, but I heard whatever you said. Say that again. I'm sorry, because I was making sure we were talking about this. I know I'm on the same page as you again. So will you say that again? I'm sorry. I kind of follow. I really understood. Me asking that, me confirming, kind of reset made my mind blank on what you said. Cause I heard what you said, and I was about to answer. That's why I wanted to make sure you meant OBS. But about it just doubling. How many in your audio mixture? So how many like audio channels do you have? For me, like for instance, I have Marvel Rivals, my mic. I have technically 2 additional mic settings. They're both muted, so that way you can have 3 mics set up at once, and you can at any point turn one of all of them off. You know what I mean? That gives you options, and that way if you have a controller mic versus, because sometimes the reason why I did that, the reason why I say doing that is because sometimes your music can leak through your headphones, and into your mic. So that's why I do that, so that I can have like my music, have my mic set to my something else. So that's why I do that. But then I also have like for music, I actually have, so in order to keep things like kind of, you want with computers, you want more complex, obviously. Then you want more control. You want more details. So with this, I spread it out. I got for Marvel Rivals, which is basically a Windows capture. It's a Windows capture for I have it window captured property Windows 10. And also, if you ever had problems with it like finding the game, what you do is go to I always have it set to a specific window, so it doesn't get my whole desktop. I have it. Sometimes you gotta like toggle it to in the capture method. In the capture method, it says automatic, but sometimes it won't automatically pick it up. You can just like if you click Windows 10, you can leave it there or go back to automatic. Either way, you gotta like do that to like almost like reset your own. You have to like, almost reset it. That usually works. I haven't. I say because if it doesn't work after that, I don't have a solution for that because it's not happened yet. But that's for the window capture. But for the audio, again, that's why it's for the audio. For like actual like are you talking about like, do you not want it to capture that double audio? Like if you're wanting.
No, I don't want it to sound like you're like it's 2 of you talking at the exact same time. That's what I mean by double audio. It sounds like it's.
Do you have your stream running somewhere else by chance on a tab, and it's maybe echoing there?
Oh, no, that's not what I mean. Like,
okay.
Yeah, I mean like, let's say you're talking somewhere and like your voice, and that's just literally like you hear yourself talk, but it's like outside, like it's like twins talking simultaneously, like those creepy sisters in the hallway who kept talking at the same time and whatnot.
It's doubling.
Like no delay.
Right. Exactly the same time. It sounds like what you're saying is you have 2. And I'm sure you've checked your, because like I have like 2 audio windows open. Every window if it's not a mic, every tab you open to potentially, like I have 6 channels on my mixer. Two of them are connected to the window, so theoretically, if I didn't have the other one muted, my chat would hear me twice. But is it audio double audio?
Now I
Edit.
have.
You said something about double audio. Is that a hang on? You said beta mode. You said in a beta. I'm trying to beta. Oh, you know what? Also, I might not have what you have because I've been distinctly making sure to not update I've not updated my OBS in like, I don't know how long, because I'm not happy with this latest update, and I don't want to fucking up even more. So honestly, I might not have what you have. It's not that different. Like whatever beta you're talking about, I don't have that feature. Cause I think I even saw that, and I know AI is big right now. Actually, in fact, I specifically stopped doing updates once I noticed companies starting to implement more AI, because I knew that was what was coming, and I don't want that right now. I don't need no monitor. I don't need any monitoring like that on my shit right now. I got enough AI through other shit on my. I don't need my OBS monitored, AI monitored. Not that I do anything wrong, but like I didn't like the sound of that. That sounded because like OBS camera recording. I don't like the sound of that, especially when they do get a web camera. Like AI be connected to that.
Now it's weird. Let me see. Wait. No. Actually, I can hear myself now. Yeah, I can hear myself again.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm. I'm just skeptical. If I'm being a buck. I'm just skeptical. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to just make sure it's like, cause like I got it cooling on Marvel Rivals itself. But should I be hearing myself? I don't think I would hear myself in the game. It would be based off of like a recording material.
If you're able to hear yourself, that means your chat will definitely hear you twice, if not echoing. Because keep in mind, the OBS is capturing anything theoretically you hear, unless it's something you told it not to listen to. That's what I was saying. That's why I have a desktop. There is a desktop. When you load up OBS, your default mixer hears everything. I have that muted. I added my Windows capture, which Windows capture means that's why I don't do display capture. Windows capture, it captures, well, even display capture captures audio too, actually. But display is your whole thing. But Windows, it has its own audio capture, so I can literally make it so I can literally be listening to YouTube. Now I do that chat. I'm not doing that chat. Well, sometimes, not right now. Sometimes I'm doing that because sometimes I really gotta get my mind like zen. But my OBS can only hear Marvel Rivals. Even right now, when we're in Discord, it couldn't hear you. It can hear you in game because we're talking in game.
Right. Let me see if I. Now, how do you remove? Oh. Do you want to remove? No, I want to remove this one. How do I remove that one?
And the way I do music too is so, Spotify, whatever you use, you can set. You should be able to, at least with Spotify, you can set what it comes out of. So you can set, whether it's your headphone, your computer, or whatever. I have it set to, my other monitor. Well, actually, my second monitor is my TV. So I have it set to like the TV. So again, I isolate the audio so that I can literally, and I have it muted, because again, that basically your games OBS is going to capture the audio, so you got to find a way to like control what it does with it. So if I do that, I can then mute it so I don't get I can play music, copyright music in my headset without it getting captured. No, how do I do that? I can now play copyright music because I mute it it's because I have noise cancellation, so it won't pick it up on my TV. But that's a way you can listen to it without it all. Because otherwise, it's all everything. So if it's on your desktop and just going through your desktop with its default, your default's going to pick it up, and then you're going to get copyrighted. So this way, you can still play music, have it separated. Now, there's moments where I choose. I'm a radio, so I literally have up here. I have a little box that it's kind of lazy, but honestly, this is totally legal. Why can I do this? And they haven't said shit. If that's it's.
I feel like you should be booming more.
I might have my mic. I have my mic low because In fact, I do. My mic is lowered because you know I be yelling, so I tune mine. Trust me, you'll hear me. But I literally
Is my mic much lower?
when I heard yours compared to mine when we could hear both
I guess
audios,
not.
mine was a little louder. But I think that's how. I think that's the game itself. I have my audio set loud. Oh, I have it mixed. Hang on. I'll tell you my settings at audio.
Audio output capture.
So for master volume 91%, sound effects 71, lobby 100, music volume 61, lobby music 80, in-game voice volume 100.
And so output. Okay. Hold on here. The mic. Yeah. So the mic would be what I'm speaking out in and out of right now, but then the output for. Do I want it to be audio output or audio input? Audio input capture. Yes, delete the audio input capture. I want to say, I got it. I'm going to assume that it's doing what it's doing because I've got two. Does it sound like two of me are talking?
No, it sounds. I told you it sounds. On my end, and I'm guessing to the game. It sounds perfect, perfectly fine. Like I mean, when I say that, like no echoing or anything. It sounds clear. It is. It does sound like not. It's weird. It's weird how. I don't want to call it low. It sounds soft. Like I can hear you, but it's like. It sounds like you're talking 2 rooms away from me, but I can hear you clearly.
So I got it. I don't hear myself right now. Because I took the volume down from the mic all the way down on the mic on OBS. But then if I turn it all the way up, I hear myself. Go into the Twitch and see what I'm talking about.
I put my max decibels at 10.6 dB.
Like, click on my Twitch and you'll see what I'm talking about. Because now I can actually hear. I do sound like a robot.
Where is yours at? Where's your link at? Or do you want to sit in Discord?
I can send it in Discord. Oh, damn it. This thing. There we go. PC always has such extra shit to deal with. If you go to Twitch, Phoenix Spitfire. Well, this is going.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
So go on the phone.
You say Twitter or You said Twitch. I don't know why I said I knew, yeah. I'm like, wait a minute, wait. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, I saw someone and I'm like, wait, not, it says Spitfire Mystic. I'm like, wait, 480,000? What?
30
Wait a minute.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Bros, I've been telling me shit. Let me find out you have let me find out you have 500,000 followers somewhere.
Oh shit, I wish.
Immortality comes with a price, but I was glad to pay it.
It's not. Hang on, wait. Let me do it. Wait, what?
The battle starts in
Let me
5,
go to Twitch directly, I guess.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
They probably
Got it?
ban me from their property. You got to keep it down.
This entanglement chaos. I only see opportunities.
Anyone willing to help?
They're ahead of us.
Why are we definitely
Is it 2 words or 1 word? Sorry. I mean, I know. Is it?
How do I even select this function?
Spiders. Almost bowed out.
Let me see. I'm listening. Let me see. I'm listening. I would say if you're talking right now and I'm wait, cause I have it turned. Wait, let me turn it up higher maybe. I would say if you're talking right now and I'm wait, cause I have it turned. Wait, let me turn it up higher maybe. Could this sound? I hate to say it, it sounds a little low on your stream.
Hold on.
Could this sound? I hate to say it, it sounds a little low on your stream.
Do I sound like?
Yeah,
Do I sound like a robot?
yeah.
Yeah, dude.
That might be your mic. Is it a plug-in mic? Try replug it. I was going to say it's replug it in maybe. I was going to say it's replug it in maybe.
Yeah.
No, unplug it for about 5 to 8 seconds to give your computer time to like clear it out. It should. I hate to sound like a maintenance guy like that, but if it got software in it, there you go. That's my audio. That's up.
Control C's.
My power grows. That's right.
Well, now mine's acting weird.
Mic on. Mic feedback off. Charging battery.
One, two. My mic's working. Okay, let's see here. Okay, wait. Is that why I thought it wasn't working? Because my mic turned itself off like it should have. Am I just an idiot sometimes? Swap to Titan. Oh, that's what happened. I'm like, why it got quiet so suddenly? But no, it's the game. The game itself is not. There we go. Now I can hear.
Behind us. So sneaky. Your god is suffering. You're welcome.
Someone
All right, another angle. Let's go back and do another angle. Let's
Capture the mission area.
see what they were doing.
Mine's in place.
Miss Parker has left us an excellent Ooh, that felt nice.
And it's so very easy, it's so very hard not to stand in the open.
I got you covered.
Oh, yeah, I didn't hear anything.
No, I was talking about chat. You're good. Or ooh,
Maybe a
I
problem.
got choppy.
For me, it's like
Now it's echoing.
double again still.
Oh no, you're not echoing. You're not echoing. That's because I'm listening to your stream, which actually sounds way better now.
Does it?
Okay, I'll stop talking so I can listen.
Does that sound like a robot?
Cause you got a delay.
I won't disappear so easily.
No, I mean you got stream delay on, which is fine. So give me a minute. I won't have an immediate answer. It'll take about what 30 seconds before I can hear it. Give me a minute.
It's Robo D.
Well, no, it sounds fine. No, it sounds real good.
Your powers are mine. Crush the spiders from afar.
Almost sounds like I did it. Did I solve it?
Oh wait. No, I had to turn it down.
Almost sounds like I did.
You.
Oh.
Wait. I had to turn it down. It's better. I'll put it that way. It's way better. It's not the same. It's not perfect, but it's better. It's yeah. It's not the same. It's lowered. I mean, I will lie. I have my voice mod over here at the side. We could deal with it later. And well, damn. I don't know what. What's weird is your what's weird is it sounds fine in the game. It sounds fine in the game, but I mean, if it never goes away, you can just make it part of your stream. It's your persona.
Wait, so like,
Is this the mic you used last time you gamed?
wait, I don't know. I feel like it'd be
Is this the mic you used last time you gamed?
Huh?
Is this the same mic you used last time we gamed, or a different one? Is this the same mic you used last time we gamed,
Yeah.
or a different one? Okay, good. It sounds clear, and I don't.
Yeah, but I wasn't.
You weren't streaming. You're right. Oh, You know what's weird? It could be what's your bit rate set at for your stream? Do you know? I think I do 5500. I think I could have done 6000, but I lowered it just to. Cause it sounds it's your stream only, so it's got to be maybe like it's chugging or could that everything other than your stream is running fine. It's not, but your mic sounds as if it's chugging. Oh. Wait. Oh, damn. See, it's weird. So it's not it is not as robotic as it was before. It sounds like to say it weirdly. This is a normal robot version of what it was sounding. It literally sounds like the good quality of your Overwatch, or no, of the game, added with that layer. Unless it's my fault. Is this somehow my fault because of voice mod? What if it is? What if this is my fault somehow? I don't. He's been having issues since the beginning. So no, I refuse to take responsibility of it, or I refuse to take the blame. Let me know if that's too loud to chat.
That's fucking hurt.
Kind of loud on my end, so I'm assuming it's loud for y'all.
Slow down. Some sort of tiny robot.
Disappear!
Crisp with the scratch. Render me assistance. Lightning can fight. It's clobbering time! On your tail. Look out. I found more boom spiders. I'll patch you up. Repel them. Hold what is ours. Just like my brother to leave when he needed most.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Sure, just smack it and bring on the chaos.
Shields up!
Hostile forces incoming. Your dog is suffering terror. Victory! I am full Odinson, god of thunder.
Has anyone bothered to consider a defense? Fight back a little bit. Well, hit him with the freeze. See, never being afraid to fight back is very important. Sometimes
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Behold the god of thunder!
Double KO!
that's why we follow Cat.
Okay, good. Sorry for the wait. And just we'll be live shortly. Well, after shortly. Just want to help him get his things fixed. Oh, you know what I realized? I got my mic on. I don't mind, but I again copyright. I don't. I care about the creators. I just don't, because I don't care in the fact that I know I'm not doing it with malice intent. But like, I should be sorry. Should I be sorry for? Did I offend the artist? I don't even know it happened. But honestly, that's me being intentionally arrogant by saying that. Okay, so let me see here. So I got distracted looking at that because I wanted to see what he was. And let me see here though. No, this is good. I like that was a good match. But they kind of weren't using cover. I kind of carried that game. But again, that's why it's like it's they were and they weren't. Some of them were, not everyone was. Like the support could have been done better, but that's actually why I cut myself off. I said like even me, I've noticed that I take cover. Like here's the thing, I'm not, this is still bad gameplay. I never leave my cover. Whenever I find cover, I intend to like the moment I take cover, so long as my team's doing fine. If I get shots popped at me, I duck back in my cover. And I'm fine, and they usually forget about me. But it's the moment that my team start getting critical, and then it's like, cause like it's so when a team is a conglomerate, and they're all together, mashed together. So the best, safest cover I have is also kind of the closest I can get, and then they leave a. That's in fact. Let me show you what I mean. Let me show you exactly what I mean. Let me show you exactly what I mean. This is all today. What is this one? Because I think that's the map it was in. That I'm thinking of. There's a certain map where you'll see how
Pick your
open they
hero.
were,
Or villain. I'm not
and it was
judging.
costing them. But I don't want to just say a carrot. I want to show. It's like the carrot. It's just luckily I was able to do what I had to do to give us the win. What? Let me check. I can check for you. Let me check.
You can hear me again.
I can hear. I can hear you. I can hear you. I'm just trying to hear this serious. Your stream.
It's so weird, but I feel like it's like it is what it is.
I can't remember what issue I had with Twitch, but that's why I. That's kind of why I started using YouTube. I'm like, you know what?
I sound
Good boy. Talk to my
like
dog.
that work.
Yeah.
It's working.
For a second there, it was starting to sound robotic, but it didn't went away. Or now it's gone away. I'm saying. But didn't went away. Or now it's gone away. I'm saying. But I will say it's very low. I don't know what's low, but everything. You're even in the game, your mic's low. So, I don't know if you lowered your mic or something.
Now if I up the game capture,
But okay, so see how I'm staying near that pillar there for cover. I know one is coming up there. That's why I jumped down there. I'm still near cover. I'm using that staircase as my. I'm using this area to control what's around me. Now, again, once I'm here, I'm in the open, but I'm using that. Hang on. Cover, as I say, cover can mean 1,000 things. Technically, hang on, look back here. So obviously, I'm taking cover there. Oh, I'm just explaining something. You're good. Oh, okay, let's see here. Oh, man, I got enunciate.
yeah.
It's been a minute since I talked.
Oh, okay. Here's the thing. I can hear myself talk, but I don't hear the robot voice.
No, I don't hear it. I think it's gone, but I didn't want to jinx it. I I think you fixed it. I was just only concerned about the lowness of the volume.
Hold on, hold on. The there's something. It's. I swear it's in my face. It's, but then if I mute myself on, can you even mute yourself?
I think so. In what? In Marvel Rivals or OBS?
Yeah. But then if I actually mute my, I'm not winning here. I guess it's like, does OBS have its own volume that I could just lower?
Yeah, that's what's in your. Did you open your sound mixer? Your for your for your. It should be for your computer. It should be in your. It's called if you like type in your hit your start and
That's
type it
what I'm
in.
talking about.
And then there, if you go to your mixer, you can set each individual program separately to audio
Word,
settings.
words. But you, so you can hear me right now, right?
Yeah,
You can.
and I can
Oh,
hear you in the game
oh, this
too,
is being
really
recorded.
well.
You can still hear me in the game right now.
Both game and in your stream.
You
I'm
can
still
hear me on the stream too.
yeah.
Okay, so that was pretty much the issue. OBS, being recording of that was taking my voice in. So yeah, going to the sound mixer and turning the volume all the way down to 0 is what's saving the day right now.
Okay.
As I couldn't put it together on OBS having its own sound, like it's pretty much like I was assuming OBS was like in, I don't know, connected to the speaker system of Marvel Rivals, and not assuming that they both had
No,
their own separate speaker
Marvel Rivals
systems.
sound gets played through your computer into OBS, and it's like OBS is like a digital mixer, like like a DJ mixer. It's like literally a digital mixer, basically. It's you're you're literally being a game DJ. If I be honest, you're a game mixer.
And I thought because of that, I thought be- well, see, and I thought because of that, um, that the game wouldn't sound doubled. Well, the game itself doesn't sound doubled, but my voice was sounding doubled. So I'm like, everything's playing simultaneously fine as far as, like, I guess everything else would go. Like, I don't sound. It doesn't sound like two soundtracks. It doesn't sound like I'm playing the same song on two different speakers. But as far as speaking goes, that seemed like it came from two different speakers.
Probably just because how
So it
close
looks like
this.
I'm in the green now. I got the volume all the way on 0 and whatnot for OBS, and I guess everything is pretty icy and whatnot for
So long as
Marvel
what
Rivals.
I
So
want to make sure
yeah,
is,
we can
hopefully
switch
OBS will
over to
pick up
that
your game
system and
audio.
see how things are.
Yeah, we can do that. Well, I'll try to let you know too, but okay, hope because you said he turned out
Yeah,
OBS,
I'm
or that
assuming.
shouldn't
Hold
work.
on.
But if you make that window capture for Marvel Rivals, that
I guess
that
I see what you're
eliminates
saying,
that.
because it's not because you don't hear what the waiting music. Is that what you're saying? You don't hear waiting
I
music.
don't, but also I didn't know if you had it muted or not. I didn't know if you had it muted, but no, I don't. But that's why in OBS, if you make a that window capture for Marvel Rivals, you can it that at that point it'll have its own audio read, and then just that it actually shows you too how loud it is in OBS.
That's the thing. Let's see. I'll do display capture because it's a game capture. That's what was like
But if you do
going on. So
if you do display, it'll show everything. Not that maybe you don't care, but I'm like if you hit your with Windows
you have to
capture with
you
Windows
have to
cap
have it you have to have it set for, right. Oh,
display is your whole screen. Everything you're doing, everything you see, they see. So from your if you do window capture, they only see the game. So if you close the game, they'll still see the if you minimize the game, they'll still see it. But let's say you tab over to Discord or whatever, they won't see that. Now Discord already has
window.
streamer
Yeah,
mode.
that's what I meant, was the window capture.
Yeah, you good. And set it to what set it to Windows specific, not any foreground, not don't because that's basically makes it's the same thing as display capture. It's Windows specific is your friend.
That low key would make sense because I usually do Marvel. Yeah, I do the Marvel Rivals, Marvel Rivals window. Windows title must match.
It should. It doesn't always. That's what I was saying. But if you do Windows specific and automatic, if it doesn't show the game, if you hit down tab, hit the Windows 10, it'll pop up. You can leave it as that. That's almost always works. But if you want on auto, let's say you wanted to like auto, I use
Yeah, because it's just
if
showing my OBS
if I'm doing a
instead.
if I'm doing a marathon, I do auto meaning
There we
basically
go. Yep.
with auto any full screen you show it should change it to. It may not always, but basically all you got to do is flip it back and forth. I think sometimes if you like if you no you got that's the only way that works because the other way didn't work that I was going to mention. Was
So
this
let's see.
this was probably my best Invisible Woman game match in a minute,
Capture frame.
and I haven't used her in like 2 months. I haven't been on her in
Capture
a long time.
cursor. You don't need to capture the cursor, I guess.
Like not really.
Advanced audio. Monitor and output.
I would I would cap the cursor so you can see it. Well, I guess you don't have. Never mind, you don't have to. I do it as a way so you can like see it on the screen, so you know where so you can point. Well, I do it as a pointer, but I'm doing it like instructional streaming.
I don't think we're still not getting that audio from the game now.
Is it in your mixer? See, how needs your mixer? Is your mixer look at Marvel Rivals on your? So go back to your setting in sound and scroll down to Marvel Rivals. What's it coming through?
No, you're right.
What's it coming through? Bet. Yep.
He said,
That worked. Bet. Yep. That worked.
see, okay, now, let me see.
Mic off.
That, Windows 10. Oh, yeah, you know what? Maybe I will need.
Charge complete.
See, we're going to be back to this. Uh, 2 mic inputs are active. So how am I supposed to, under mic and auxiliary auto, make sure only one mic is selected, which it is. You can only pick one mic. Headset microphone. Yeah, headset microphone. Okay, regular headset. Yeah, they're both using it. What else could be using it? Bow. Both of them. So, ah, no, that's the total sound for everything. So then, if that's the case, wouldn't I technically only? I wouldn't hear myself through Marvel. Audio. Global audio devices. Huh. Desktop audio, your system slash game sounds. What if there is no desktop audio?
Wait. I'm
Mic
sorry. I'm
on.
sorry. I'm sorry. I was drama. I'm sorry. What happened?
I'm just going through this little tutorial thing or whatever about how to. I'm just trying to solve the whole double voice thing.
Yeah, I don't hear a double voice, but that again, I don't know if your stream because your stream has a like with my voice mod. There's a way where you can turn your mic on so you can hear yourself to test it. Is that on still somehow in any way on your computer? You might somehow just be having your mic set to like listen to its own
I don't
self.
think your voice mod would affect.
No, I'm not saying me. I'm saying like a voice mod. My point is, my point is, on any audio sound setting on recording at some point when you're testing your audio, one thing you can do is there's a box that is simply or there's a way where you can say set headphones to listen to itself to where that's how you test your mic. You're talking to it, But I assume you've not done anything like that to turn it on, have you?
Mm-mm. I know I won't have desktop audio. I only have one thing made for the actual monitoring device. Yeah, I just got the one. Just got the one. I know, and it doesn't even sound like anyone is talking. Like, well, it doesn't sound like me twice in the recording, at least. Maybe I just deal with hearing my voice double take.
Are you still in Discord? Like is Discord still open for you?
Nah.
Like in the call? Uh-huh.
Uh-uh.
Oh, I don't.
Nope.
I mean, outside of starting your whole computer, but I don't make you
The
do that.
only two apps that I'm seeing that are active, unless
Open your
I
task
take
manager.
down, uh, nope, that doesn't solve anything. Um, which is crazy. Uh, yeah, it's OBS. I just It's just that you won't hear it though if I got the volume down on OBS. Maybe I should choose. Wait, what is that? Headset, microphone, wireless. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's supposed to be that. But I don't know. I have no idea. It's just that I've streamed before and have not had to deal with this specifically on PC at that. Like all sound came out of the one, so it's like I can't mute the game. Uh, it's just weird because then it's gonna sound like a bunch of like a group talking at the same time. I don't know. It's so much easier on the PS5. So much easier. What is that? It's what we can get to a game. It's whatever's. I'll hear myself talk. But I don't even hear the game now.
Turn it out. I think you turned it out again, did you? To try to fix that, or I assume you did.
I'm looking right now and all the sounds are up still. Um as savvy as I can be. Uh get a PS5.
Or just, I mean, fucking, they just gotta get off their bullshit about the fucking. Hey, here's the thing: if they're concerned about the fucking players being mixed, you know what they could do? They could have a mixed lobby and a like a they can make two servers, a open server and a how is it really that hard? Wait, what's are you telling me? With all the money that they would obviously make more.
You're gonna tell me that my PS5 is stronger than like the best PCs out
No,
there?
it's not that. It's about the aimbot and shit. It's about the controllers. They're people are comparing are
There's a sense in this.
people are bitching about the controller versus keyboard. How it is one side is not fairer than the other and all this shit. And I'm like, you can okay bet choose the lobby. It's choose the you could choose okay
The only
PC
thing that
in
I've seen was
P,
people complaining about the faster. It was FPS. PlayStation or console could like move faster,
that's
allowing you to
impossible.
do more damage and everything
That's
compared to the
impossible.
PC.
That's impossible.
Unless that was a myth.
That's it might be, that
I
might have
heard
been
that. That was the first
backwards.
thing I heard.
It might have been that it
That's
might.
always been a complaint, but that's never been a real actual issue though.
No, that's
I'm
impossible.
telling
No,
you,
here,
bro.
no, here, no.
It's
Well,
I've
here's
heard
what
this thing.
it might. They might have
Press
missed.
release.
You know what that might come from? One thing I will say is so
It's supposed to be impossible.
the advantage that a console has over PC for gaming is all games that come to a console are optimized for the console. PCs don't come optimized. You have to be honestly, even though I have a 380, the reason why I'm not a 3080, I'm not getting the most out of it because I haven't taken the time to nitpick at what I need to do to make it run the best because it's not in all business. You know, I'm not doing that extra stuff. But so that's why when people so the images like these images so like the latest tech or whatever, it's because they had to build a very specific computer to run that, and that's why you're never again people that's what help you'll get close to that, but like don't that's not unless you build that like that, you're not gonna get the even then it's hard to recreate the image. But the reason why so a console, generally speaking, if the game is developed right, should always it's the game isn't released until it's ready and well nowadays they do it different where they're patching patching it. But fundamentally a game a play they make the games and the consoles optimized together. Whereas with when they sell a so when they're selling a PlayStation game essentially or even a PC game, PC to PlayStation or PlayStation to PC. First of all, in order for a PC game to join a PlayStation game, they gotta optimize it for the console. So you have professional work. Basically, again, the console is essentially like going to the doctor. It's actually, you know what? A console is buying a console is like going to the dispensary versus going to like someone who's like a super exotic weed grower who like they got this shit that's even in the dispensaries, but they got their own backlight. You know what I mean? Where I don't you got you got your growers and you got your professional growers and you got your exotic growers out there. You know what I mean? That I have an exotic. I have some exotic seed over here. You know what I mean? And I'm doing the best I can with it. But I have not gone through some. I don't got the setup. I'm not over here with it on R&B and shit to get my shit right. But I got the shit. You know what I mean? Versus someone who has the. That's all. It's just crafted. That's literally what it's like. Whereas if you go to dispensary, they have the precision. A console is if you want to call a console a PC, bet. A console is a precise PC, but it's only built to play one thing. I'm not sort of, but like it's not. You're ignoring that it's not. Has no motherboard and all this. Well, it has no interface for like Word or any of that shit. They could, if they wanted to, dicks. I mean, Xbox is literally owned by Microsoft, so you know what, bro? $1 million idea, straight up, no, for real. This could literally change things in the best way possible. So, I never heard of it anyway. And you might have, but I'm gonna like come up with a blueprint, patent design of I don't want to call it smart top because call it smart top, but it's going to literally be a desk, essentially. But I don't want this building because you gotta be careful of the screen. We're gonna have to again. We got a function where it's rugged, but desktop think of classic school desk. But you're going to have a screen, and you're going to have it's going to have a protected layer on it, so you can't really scratch it. The screen itself will be scratch protected. But each desk I guarantee you we can make desks that are affordable costs, still still over market over a normal desk. I think if you sell like for about $3,600, $4,000 for one of these desks, because depending what we put in it. And my thing is, we're going to have like common text, so we're going to be getting like, well, ideally, we're going to make the prototype essentially. The prototype we'll discuss like the prototype is a prototype. The prototype is the skeleton. That's the patent. We can have variants in what it can do because obviously that's all out. The text out there. What's not out there is like. Now we would ideally that would cause a push in people developing better batteries, which they already have some, but like that would that would fill the battery market, energy market essentially. Um, and if not, what I want to do is make it a smart screen with current tech, essentially current capabilities, because it's linked to the. It doesn't have to be as fast as because it's at a desk, but obviously it, it you're going to be seeing the emails, maybe some game, nothing drastic. You know what I mean? We're talking like ninth, like seventh, fifth to like sixth gen, Intel. Even that, but that's good. That's not an insult. That's really good tech. We have the tech that's small enough intricate enough to do that. But what I want to do is implement it with a power source that sustainably uses either batteries that are they're old. They're like we got to find a way to use like pre-used material. You know what I mean? Where there's old batteries, or find a way like literally going back to the warehouse to dig up 40-year-old batteries from like iPods. You know what I mean? Dinosaur devices. Like I'm trying to find a because we have the tech to make older batteries that are phased out better. You know what I mean? Back then they had 4-day batteries. We can do that. We can make 8-day batteries from the same tech, the same design, with the amount of intricate. Again, there's things we can do, bro. That's the thing I'm going again. That's why I've been networking, bro. There's so many plans. Like there's so much shit that can be done. There's so much shit on the table that can be done. All the shit that other people are ignoring that are problems. Those are just easy answers to deal with, and it only helps people. And shit, if you care about fame, that's bet. You're getting famous from taking care of the world. Shit. Elon would love or hate me. I don't know which. All right. Okay. Let me see here. Whew. Ba, 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 ba. Huh. I had my game. It. I don't know how my game got. Fuck. My game muted itself. That's what I say. That's what I say. The game muted itself. I didn't touch shit. I was texting. Well, responding, but. Fuck.
Marvel. Why is the game capture not coming up? For fuck's sakes. But you can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, trying to figure out what's the issue with the picture not coming up now.
Like I
I'm
said,
not
you gotta
anywhere.
in the Marvel in if you in whatever you pick for the Windows capture. Oh, first of all, make sure how many assets
Well,
do you
I
have?
chose game capture this time because the Windows capture wasn't.
Game capture
Well,
is
well,
even
I
more
made.
picky. Windows captures, there's two things. Make sure number one, if you have several assets, there's an order to it. So you know what I mean. If you have other assets open, that would be covering it. That's why. But if you already if it's the only asset open, then in Windows, that's what I was saying before. It'll do that. It just does that. It's annoying. It didn't do that before the update I have right now that I have not changed since. But ever since that update, this has always been a problem. Actually, well, no, two updates before that. Cause I accepted this update because I thought they would have fixed it, and they didn't. Um, but that you gotta when that happens, all you gotta do is go to again first of all when you create it, make sure you label it. You know, when you say
I
when you make
found the issue with the audio too.
okay
The,
when you make the Windows capture for like Marvel Rivals, when you make the new one, label it Marvel Rivals so you know it's for that. That's what I do. I'm doing it to save time explaining stuff. So what I say is go into your Marvel Rivals Windows capture, back to properties, and just you just gotta like switch it back. It's annoying, but it's like the off and on. On where it says display I'll do it right now. It says properties, captured method. I go from automatic to Windows 10, and then you can stay there or go back. But if you just
but now,
toggle that, it'll fix itself. It should. It may take it like 2 or 6. Give it a few seconds
I
to
got the
detect it.
capture up. Now I'm just trying to, cause like it talks. It's voice is talking back. Jesus fucking Christ, voice is talking back. I can't talk. So instead of talking simultaneously with me, I am doing a. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think. But do we hear? Do we hear game music?
I do. Or wait.
No, no, the stereo.
That's what you meant. I don't hear any game music unless like did he, no. And this is I won't lie. I don't know what issue I had, but this is straight up why I said fuck it. I'm going YouTube. There you go. Now I can hear it.
I got it capturing. I got it capturing
Oh no, no, I can't hear. That was my voice. I can hear. That's the game. No, I can't hear. That was my voice.
No, I can hear it now. No, I can hear it now. And I don't hear any talk back either. What did I do? What did I do? I think I got it all figured out now. Yeah, I
So I'm
think I got it
driving
all
crazy.
out. Let's see.
Actually, wait, 'cause that's gonna lag me.
Yeah, because I hear, okay, because like the only thing that I hear talk back now is on the stream itself. I don't hear it going through my ears anymore. I don't, yeah. I got the sound too, the sound of the stream, and you talk.
Yo,
Yep, I got you. Yes. Finally, after fucking 2 hours at least.
lock your docks, so it doesn't change. That's what I do.
Oh no, it's not even the docs. It was
No, but
just
I'm
some
saying lock it so
setting or
so it won't
whatever.
change. So you have it set that way permanently.
I'm like,
So that when it
shit.
does an update, it should or save. I save as a profile. That's what I do in OPPS. Always make at least one profile, so that if you're ever in a hurry to stream, you can. Not like a little profile, but like when I say, let's see here. It says
Okay.
no. That's I'm thinking of Streamlabs.
Finally. All right. So since that is up, we can get on some shit. Where's my tablet? I need another device.
You're a group lead, by the way. I don't know if you realize that.
Oh, I didn't realize.
No, you. I'm just letting you know. Before.
Cause like
Started.
I can't even like pre-watch a stream on like my fucking PlayStation for what? I don't like how it's not a thing.
Oh,
Like,
cause you
because
can't
of
you can't open
users.
tabs up.
Like I would have to go back in and out of. I hate having to like leave out of the game
Right.
window to go and look at and see at shit. I just want to be able to just look over. Cause I ain't gonna be knowing what's going on.
Right. No, that. Well, see, that's why I could never do council. Well, not never, but not for this. That for me, I'd be too annoyed at. I've already tasted the fruit of PC. You know what I mean? I can't. It's been the garden of PC has been exposed to me. All right.
Yeah, it's the best I got is my phone. I guess we'll stick with that. And see how well it goes.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Top notch. I mean, it does still feel pretty smooth.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
That's fine. That's fine. No, actually, you know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do Spidey. Let's do some Spidey.
I am the god of thunder and
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That spider could have bitten anyone, but it bit me. Pretty amazing luck.
Wait, so if it bit, does that mean anyone bit would have to do everything Spider-Man did, or if that never happened, none of this would happen. Don't lie.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Come to New York sometime.
3,
I'll do whatever a
2,
spider can.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Put some pep in my step.
You gotta warm up. I'm so cold right now.
It's okay. They won't stop me from me having this.
Gonna get sticky. Round and pound. Put some pep in my step.
Worse. Let's try that again. That never happened.
Not like that stuff.
Get that vehicle.
There we go. Way better.
Oh my god.
You're
Yo,
welcome.
shoot them balls.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier. That's the one gonna hurt.
Leather.
Gonna get sticky.
Oh wait.
I'll patch you up.
Round and pound.
It's okay, I do.
Put some pep in my step.
Maximum pulse. Supernova.
Keep
Vehicle
shooting
reached the
us.
checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Gonna get
We
sticky.
are undefeatable!
I might need to increase my sensitivity.
I'm wounded. Who will help? You triple KO!
I gotta do better this time.
Someone scratch my back. Some more.
That's the problem. But also I feel more comfortable.
Don't mess with the amazing
You missed.
Spider-Man. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Boy. I'm a demon. I'm a demon. I'm new to him.
The king won. Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
Just get away with murder out here.
Spider Bitch is ready to
About to
punch.
shoot at us.
Gonna get sticky.
Fire mode!
Outnumber you.
I won't lie, when I first played this game, Spider-Man was the first hero I tried. And I realized. Then I thought about that. Oh, you know what? No, you can't just walk in and start playing Spider-Man.
Chicken soup.
I had to earn this.
Crack the whip.
Hey.
Pulse.
So close! This is your big chance!
Oh, I think you go. Damn.
I be losing him.
Oh, you trying to piss me off? Going to smoke. Going to smoke. You ain't me.
Hit the spot.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Woo! You thought.
Supernova.
Bro,
Spider Bitch
where?
is ready to punch.
I just got my PC. Go back to Captain Crest says, I just got my PC. I can't go back to PS5 anymore. I feel that. And so I was Nintendo, GameCube, my first console. I didn't get it. I got it like, I think like 2 or 3 years after it came out. But then I always, cause everyone was talking about all the quote. My life was, it was an M game. I know people be like, do you play this? Might be like, is it M? It's like, yeah, no, whatever it is, no. Haven't got a chance to play it. Bro, I think I was 11, 12. I got my first E10 game, and that was it. That was the bar. That was the bar. I think Shadow the Hedgehog was my like most mature game.
Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities.
Come on, bro. Play Bucky. Play Bucky.
Do it. Wait, I didn't even look at my team. What we got on the team?
Where's the time
ooh.
where we all do your friendly neighborhood spider?
30 seconds before you attack.
Where my Bucky at?
Ready?
I will dare the very gates of hell to save
I like Bucky. I like Bucky. He's a good clutch. He's like my DB. He's like, you know, when all my other clutches don't work, that's the last one.
Times change.
Got 9 clutches. I got 10 clutches for each one for each toe.
Man, the combo.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the
You ever
mission
had
area.
the crispy
Got it?
strips?
What was that?
As long as
Oh.
I am worthy,
You ever
Was
had
that?
I
the
will
crispy
raise
strips?
Mjolnir in defense of what is
Man.
right.
They're fire.
Let's turn my music down. It
You're
sounds
over
fire.
here jamming.
Anything sounds fire right now. Shit.
Enemies perfect.
Enemies. Perfect.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Thank you, man. Oh, I'm gonna kill your fish. I'm gonna kill your fish, friend. Come here, Jeff. Where you going?
Wonderful.
Come here. Oh, I should stay down. I should stay low. Thank you. Ah, I should stay low. I should have stayed. I should have stayed down there. Trust my own instinct. My gut said go down. That's why I, not to doubt my support, but I know when I need to get a health pack. I also would have been set up to go.
Can somebody take off the penniness, please?
Yeah. If you do a small regroup, I can hold her. Just gotta do a small regroup.
Why is Hope just chilling by the end? Dude's just waiting. And then there's Wanda.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. It's Spider time!
Against the world. My power grows.
I can't fucking walk on nobody.
What the fuck? My mouse is flat. I hit my right click 3 times. What the fuck? I think it was mine. I wasn't really hitting it. But...
Some sort of tiny robot.
There we go.
I am
I shouldn't have, but yeah, I shouldn't. I knew better.
Control lost.
My gut made you do it. Not my gut, my instinct made me do it. It's not good.
Oh, Wolverine's not doing shit.
Bruh, they know what's going on here. First of all,
Switch
Who's not doing
to
anything?
Iron Fist then.
Wait, who's not doing anything?
Switch to Iron... No, wait, it's no fighting.
Who's not doing anything?
and I'm not. I mean, the only time
Wolverine.
I if I'm running off people.
It's okay, Wolverine. Go Iron Fist, then you don't need heals. You do the exact same shit.
I was
but you
about
don't
to
need
go Iron
heals.
Fist. Bro,
Yeah, problem solved.
look at me. I got this. I was about to go Iron Fist.
Maybe today's the day.
Then Wolverine, go tank.
But I need you in there with me.
Nice.
The battle
Great.
starts in 5, 4,
Astor or Iron Fist. I need you in there with me, my team.
1. All you need to do
If I got
is
my
capture
team, I
the
don't
mission
stop.
area. Got it?
My hell is not a burning pit. It's a realm of trials.
Spider nest.
Watch the back line a little bit. Got one, dude. There's a thing coming around the right.
Us against the world.
Mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area.
Healed at last.
Thank you.
Bless me so well.
I got once the team's back, I'm gonna engage because we're gonna still try to destroy. Leave me alone, you little fish.
I could use this.
Fuck off, you fish. Fish boy.
Feeling stronger
We don't have the heals to do what we need to
Bro, I'm saying.
do.
Life is hard sometimes, but at least maybe I can make it easier for other people.
I guess I could go heals. I just don't.
Like throw a down and spam the water and spam the healing balls and whatnot. I just
I'll clock
don't
back.
see
I'll
life
clock
getting
back
back
in.
up.
I'll clock back in.
I just expected all day.
I
What
clock.
you gonna do?
It feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then.
I am barely wounded.
My pressure should be applied.
Clearly you needed some help. More help is never bad.
You can see line of sight. That she was blocking me.
Us against the world.
One stone after
Sorry about
another.
that. Sorry about that. I was trying to. Someone. Yeah, sorry about that.
How can I thunder
You'll have to keep fighting
I
until
was trying to hit somebody else.
back in the fight?
Jeff is just not a good healer, you know? Like the character.
Oh, good try. I was trying to heal the hell over there when you died.
well, you can't expect to win them all.
The day I'm ready to become play Iron Man, probably near end game.
Bro, like it's like what the fuck, man? How about you tell somebody else to switch? Like, come the fuck on. I literally was a tank at first.
I mean, they definitely weren't healing worth shit. They got
They weren't
6K
doing shit.
and
They weren't
4K.
doing shit. I'm watching Rocky literally as he's fucking just walking around, bro, and just shooting motherfuckers with his damage gun, bro. And he's barely shooting healing. bullets.
Tickling
That's what you see
motherfuckers.
doors every fucking second, bounce everywhere. First of all, like where's that? And then the other healer, I don't know what the fuck they were doing, bro. I'm getting in the fucking circle. I'm touching bodies, but no bodies can go down Why? Because anytime I try to snatch a one bitch up, there's somebody coming
Wait,
up my
that-
ass with no heals, and then I gotta get off the point, get out of all the fighting, just for a fucking support character to come up to me and actually heal me. I never saw the little shark motherfucker come to me at all in the middle of a fight.
It's
Bro,
it's literally unknown.
the fight.
Support is completely is like probably the worst class right now. You would think it'd be DPS. DPS actually, well, out because it's easy more or less. Is the
I'm
best
already
class.
getting irritated that the quality of the game on my PC is nothing compared to my PS5. So I'm doing what I can.
I felt that. Oh, what do you have 1080? Don't you? You have a 1080, don't you?
No, I got. Well, my graphics card is my graphics card is like one of the weakest links of my PC. It's like I can run shit fine, but it's not fast.
Oh.
It isn't
Did you use?
fast like
Oh,
that. There's
in this game,
noticeable somewhat
lower the
slight latency,
sharpness.
So I've had to increase. I don't know where the sharpness is.
It's not sharpness. It's the super resolution sharpening. Unless if that's even on, I don't know if it's on for you or not. It says it's under
Super
display.
Resolution mode is on quality.
No, the one below it, the number. What is it set at?
Super resolution sharpening 80.
No, 15. Even I do 15. That is like. You can try 20. You can try 20. Bro, cause it's
allows me to have a regularly smooth game where there's very little to no. No.
it's still super smooth.
No
I mean that's the
latency.
thing. I have it as 15 just for the best chance. Even if so, because there will be lag spikes, it'll be less effective. That's why I sent you my setup. Other than that part, I think. Just because remember, when you're streaming, you're using a lot of bitrate. That's why I want a second computer.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I swear, if someone recommends some shit like that again to me, I'ma flip. Swear to God.
I am the god of
Bet, wait,
thunder
bet.
and the mightiest avenger.
Big bet. No, go back. Okay, I guess they want hella. They want hella.
I am the god of
They want me to go
thunder
throw up
and
everything.
the mightiest
I'm just as good in Venom. Don't. I think they doubted me. I think they assume I'm only good in one person because I have a lore.
The true warrior is not defined by strength, but by
We'll be
courage.
coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I was born to battle. but I
I'm
have
only a
learned
lord
to love
Thor because
peace as well.
I only care about my team. If Thor is the most reliable for protecting his teammates, I can do this, help her out, and be back up front. With the thing,
backup, yes.
with Venom,
4,
you gotta with all every other tank, you gotta wait long. Well, I think Penny can get there faster, just as fast, if not faster.
Our adversaries
Oh,
gather.
Hulk is decent too. The Hulk makes the biggest mistake. So if you're a Hulk main, I'm gonna tell you this: when you see me swing my hammer, don't immediately exile me. I shouldn't tell you that, but don't, because then you fuck yourself. Your exile is like your most broken move you have. I love being exiled. I hate love it because I can't move, but it means my Hulk can't use it on my teammates now or my support. Or it means their Hulk can't use it on my support.
I'm hulking.
What is aiming right now?
Alright, Iron Fist. Well, actually, no, you're here. That's not. Usually, when there's no healing, I go Iron Fist because I can become self-reliant.
Gonna be a lot of assists.
It's up to us to help the people who can't help themselves.
I'm hulking.
a little help, please.
Oh my
I don't think I
God.
like these odds. Feeling good.
I didn't go back to the door, but I had no fucking healing. It'd be one thing if they were chumps, but they're not chumps over there.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I'll put this kindly. If I go down, it means I'm not getting healed. Because I don't waste efforts. That's why I start telling people now. People are like, well, bro, you have so and so killed. I'm like, so yeah. So my performance is literally a reflection of my team. Literally at that point. If I'm doing bad, that means my team's doing awful. Because I can usually get people out of some very disorganized situations. So if it's so bad that I can't do shit about it, that's a problem that you gotta address. If you can't get carried, if you're so bad you can't get carried, that's a problem.
Oh my god. Oh.
A nice deep freeze. Be strong together.
An opportunity for combat.
Shields up.
Take a look behind.
Center stage.
I don't know how that canceled.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Look. Just casually walking up to me while I'm low. The fuck?
The lightning of Asgard returns.
You ain't got no cash. You ain't got no money. You ain't got shit. Let me not start roasting. Let me not start roasting people.
Perfect hex. But it's amazing. Better watch your back. A nice deep freeze.
Mjolnir strikes a heavy blow. 'Twas but a scratch.
Be your best self.
Your powers are mine. Nowhere to hide.
Disappear. Double KO.
Maybe defeat will humble him
I suck.
someday.
He stopped them in their tracks.
You're gone.
Be your best self. A nice deep freeze. Behind you. Shields up.
I am barely wounded. Behold the god of never miss.
Oh my god.
I'm Hulk. I forget the world.
Turn around, quick. Hits the ground.
I am strengthened. Slow down.
A nice deep freeze. Clearly you needed some help. Blow up.
I am strengthened. Beholds the god of thunder. I am strengthened. I am barely wounded. My favorite time.
I guess that's all I need to do. I keep forgetting I have someone in my lobby, so hang on, let me start doing with you. That's also why the issue.
She may be my fourth.
But see, I'm not trying to ban you. It's the fact that the deep dive them. That's what it is. It's just I'm doing what others aren't able to do. Okay, I know you are too. We're shit. We can see if the duo will work. See, just double team the motherfucking asses. Well, I say, you know, I really can't blame DPS because then I forget about the support not healing. It's easier to be a tank. So let me not put that all in DPS.
I am ready to put on a show.
And part of the issue is because support wants to stand in the open. Y'all damn it! Oh, okay.
A nice deep freeze.
So you know what? You want to fight? Bet. I'm gonna let you fight your battles.
I'm
Only 60 seconds left. They're sneaking from behind. So it begins. I double KO. You stabbed them in their tracks.
my vigor returns. My favorite time.
Down to 30 seconds. Shields up.
I'm hulking out.
Anyone willing to help?
I'm not a monster.
Look out behind you.
I'm not a monster. I'm gonna let them at least breathe. Plus, I'm gonna avoid that shit.
Behold
Uh-oh.
the god of thunder. Behold the god of thunder.
They look like they mean business. That's 3. Still worthy, Thor. Wow, 4 in a row. No worries.
I've awoken.
Look out behind you.
I suck.
We fight well together. My power grows.
They got lucky. They got lucky. They got spit. I was lucky in it. right as I clicked. Oh shit. Hey, what's up, Eli? How you doing? Bro. So I'll leave it because they did heal some. But normally, if heals are bad enough, I will take that last part off my link. If it's bad enough, I'll be like, you know what? They don't deserve a thank you. Shit, I really shouldn't. But they were healing occasionally, so I'll let it slide. Hey, how you been?
Oh man.
Good. That's good. That's good. I got contact some of my old stream like I don't want to call them workers. I had people that were like did widgets for me and made little emotes and things. Let's see if I can get a hold of them, man.
Look, I want to do comp, but I gotta get a better feel of my PC.
After yesterday's trauma, I'm fine, but where am I at? Right? I think I'm gold. I'm not gold.
The right heroes could make all the
Fucking
difference.
bronze 2 now.
Yeah, I would have to. I mean, if you're
Oh, I'll get it back. It's just
we
been
can try
like
after.
it's just been teams just don't click. That's why. That's bro. Now it's even more. I'm like
I'm still in gold. on
comps,
the other one.
man. But I'm also like biding my time because the longer I stay down here, the more I can educate people. So like I told Flash that like bro, you gotta people like where do you start, bro? You gotta stop making it so okay for casual to be for bronze to be casual, cause that's the opposite. Like if anything, it's bronze. Learning it should be the most important thing in bronze. You shouldn't accept that bronze is bad. That bronze shouldn't have that MO. That makes no sense. Yes, you're gonna have new people who are bad because they're bronze, but supporting the fact that oh well that happens, you're just that's like a cop being like, you know what, you guys really shouldn't be in here in this store, but.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
But you know what? That's not my problem right now. I'm not. I'm not on clock right now. I didn't see nothing.
Enemies.
At least we use comms. What do you do? Slice.
Usually I love spiders, but destroy this nest.
People, they always complain about the health.
Enjoy yourself.
Tip your waiter. Here.
double KO.
Poor Rocky went back in spot. They were all focusing me. It's all good. That wasn't survivable.
We're back in action.
They're on my aim. Oh shit, he got me with the spider mine.
Continue without Thor.
I would say I play like gold. I have like I won't be okay. I'll be humble. I won't say a grandmaster's mindset. I have a diamond mindset.
They've made it halfway.
With
I even
Thor?
told Flats like even
That is not my vehicle.
they just and he realizes it now. I find it weird that he made that video. Oh, you see Flats video today? So if you go in his video yesterday, I made a comment that's very specific, and it's weird he made a video today that's kind of about what I said, but not really acknowledging it.
Helping them with the fall. Let's get Captain here in America.
And so did you.
And again, I'm not even mad at him. I even said thank you because at least he addressed it. And again, he may have not known if I was comfortable being called out, because he said it was someone, but he didn't say who, which is fine. Yeah, I was worried. I won't lie.
I ain't gonna lie too. I got called and I thought I was his name. Shit. And that would have been my bad.
Behold the god of thunder.
I don't know.
I'm good. I got different tricks in my sleeves.
No,
I never do.
corner.
I never show up any of that.
They are on my bumpers.
Gear up, little one.
I found more bone spiders. Pulse charge. Fire. Stop some spiders.
Nice.
Turn around. They're on your back.
I got my back line. They all over it.
It's spider time!
If you heal me, I can break through that.
Just what we need.
Oh, stand on the cart. Stand on the cart. Stand on the cart. Anytime, I didn't tell you this before. I learned anytime Spider Girl ults or Dagger ults, stand on top of the cart. Dagger, you'll still take some damage, but not lethal. Spider Girl,
yeah,
it won't hurt you since you can't do it on the cart.
He's
Now she can shoot a web on there, but she can't like make the ult, and they forget to do that. Many of them forget to do that. So y'all would have been fine there, and that's why I usually fight it off.
Tremble before fast!
Spiders?
Beholds the god of thunder!
On your six.
Good job, spiders.
Hold a little longer, heroes.
The final 10 seconds. I'm counting on us to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That's why again, dives aren't less as bad because yeah, most dives know basically what to do, but dives need to start using cover before they like. I don't care who you are. Black Panther's whole thing has always been stealth for one thing. But like used to be taking they essentially it's gonna sound boring, but until the fighting starts, it's just seem like an empty field. You know what I mean? Supports waiting in lurk, looking for the dive. Panthers looking around corners for the dive. Now you can be bombastic, but like when you're new and if you're one of those who struggles with those moments when you're being overdone, it's okay. There will be moments where you have with a diff or I'm not saying that, but when you're overly struggling with that, it on either side, do yourself a favor and at least start taking cover. You'll be seen less and dove less, and then that gives you more time to be out in the field, and you learn a whole different new game. Because you spend less time panicking about your health. That's what I told another support. Like, I said I noticed that they were like every time they were low, they used and I noticed it was no matter what, they would use their ult to save themselves. Which is good, yeah, save yourself. But I told them this. Like they did find that was the only mistake. But I said, listen, if you took more cover, you would take less damage, meaning you'd be in less situations where you had to use your ult to save yourself. Therefore, you can actually use it for your team instead of because I noticed they use it to like save themselves and get caught back. And it didn't really play out honestly in that moment. It was a decent move, but like honestly. I wouldn't know. I really can't call it decent because like it's not worth the speed boost. Like you can get there just as fast or safer by taking the cover and moving up there rather. But it's all good though. And again, it all no a different match yesterday, and honestly that stems from again not. Hey, I forgot. The reason why they had to fall back to begin with was because they were in the solution is also it's like a double solution. It's also the problem. Like you had to use your ult because you were in the open being dove. If you had cover in the beginning, they wouldn't have dove. It was I think an Iron Man ult. They Iron Man popped an ult at them in the middle, and I said, listen, if you were staying in the open, he wouldn't have seen you, and you would have had to cover, and it would have taken less damage, if no damage at all. And then you could have saved it for the Iron Man ult. That's what happened. They used that, kind of saved themselves, still got killed, and then Iron Man ulted and killed the team, turned it over.
Or villain. I'm not judging.
I miss old Iron Fist, you guys. All new. I like this one more. This is people complain. No, they're not thinking about it. This is a good thing. The fact that he does damage based on your health is a very good thing, because how is it fair that you're a damage, meaning you're supposed to have impactful damage. Well, the number one thing you're supposed to be most effective against are tanks. If you're doing the same damage to a tank as to DPS, and it's melee damage, and you're in their face. It's not fair that you. I always wanted more value out of facing a tank. You know what I mean? You don't really have any advantage really, without that. As Iron Fist, other than you can punch fast, but like, it'd be one thing if every punch did a lot of damage, but they don't. You know what I mean? It's you do what, like 100 punches to do 1 death. And I'm not even knocking the man. I'm not even trying to knock the dude. You know what I mean? I like your style. You know what I mean? But that's the reality. Whereas it should be like each punch should feel more like 12. He's Iron Fist. You know what I mean? Like. But I think they need to raise the damage scaling. Everyone needs to hit harder, I feel like, personally. And then that would justify giving support stronger heals. Did you know Mr. Fantastic punches harder than the Hulk? How do you feel about that?
I find that funny.
If he does a headshot, I mean, it's just consistently doing more damage. Because he's a, you know, Hulk, it's more because Hulk's a tank and he's not meant to. Everything needs like Giga buff to make it more realistic. These aren't just humans; these are superhumans. And they have tricks. Thank you. Spider Girl. One for her.
She's low. And
yeah. Oh. Good try.
I need assistance.
I rise in the name of Quinlan.
Oh, Spider-Man behind us. Oh, they got me.
I'll be disappointed if
No, but I noticed when I got punched by Mr. Fantastic, he did. I can't remember how. I swear it was like 70 damage. And I'm like, Hulk doesn't. If Hulk was hitting 70 damage per punch, people would be getting wiped.
I love and hate fighting Mr. Fantastic.
spiders.
Oh, have a good evening. Oh, hello, Spider-Man. Oh, that's unfortunate for you. That's unfortunate for you. That's unfortunate for you. The door closed on his ass. Whew. But that's a fair point. They said Mr. Fantastic doesn't have head multiplier.
The amazing Spider-Man.
Shit.
None at all, or he just is just not as high as Hulk. I was trying to keep that out. I won't lie. Oh boy, bombs. Fuck your minds, bro. I'm also not really thinking a lot right now.
Time to heal.
Key mask time.
Man, hell.
If you guys can go around that left side to flank them, you'll be. Again, that spider web is mostly dangerous because you get close to them. If you flank them, they won't expect it. Alright, almost there.
Yep.
Ha! 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 You fucked up. Go. They fucked up. This is winnable.
A commendable effort.
You should have let me kill them. Because now they're gonna hold probably.
Keep going.
Good.
Almost about out. Bless me so long.
Control lost. Keep fighting until you have clear. Turn around.
Keep going.
Yeah, I don't care about a kill count. I just that was a turnover we needed.
Oh no!
You wasted your ult and prevented me from getting more ult charge. I don't want to talk it though. I'd rather see more Jeffs using their ult to save their teams.
Immortality comes with a price, but I was glad to pay it.
I've only seen one Jeff in my history playing this game that used his ult to save the team from an Iron Man ult. It was clutch. It happened 2 days ago.
Get ready.
Oh, that's cold.
And I didn't even notice because he ate it. He was still there. He either survived it or didn't take any damage at all. I'm thinking because he was right underneath the blast and somebody didn't hit him. Or I'm guessing that's just how it worked. It might have been an animation. Maybe the animation canceled the ult because it happened right at the same time.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Actually, I could be a dick right now. Wait.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't talk about it, but I do dabble in some penny.
A little bit. Not well. A little bit of me, but not a whole lot.
Here they are now.
Disappear!
So sensitive.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
There we go.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area. Restarting.
These tanks give me the willies.
Time for some fireworks. Gear up, little one. Time for some fireworks.
Armed and dangerous!
Time for some fireworks. Anyone want help? Firing up. Nada.
Right is
I got you.
right, and wrong
I'll be
is
forgetting
wrong.
about that combo.
Control seized.
See ya, Eli.
There's somebody who needs a bullet.
Or Ellie.
Disappear.
Is it?
It's
Oh, that didn't do that.
time. Control lost.
Shoot them! Shit.
We're coming. I'm coming back.
Mind control. Psionic burst.
They ain't seen nothing
Their
yet.
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Time for some fireworks.
Out of sight. To conquer. I'll take good
really
care
down
of
on
you.
you.
Too low.
Bogey here.
Thank you.
You made me angry. They've almost got it. We are undefeatable.
When you're still going to ult soon. When you're ult soon.
Rest now, little one. Someone scratch my back. Out of sight.
Ah!
Punish yourself.
I just keep throwing around.
Until we have a winner.
I just keep throwing around over there. Okay. Being anyone normal like this that has to walk normally with no super jump, it sucks on this map. Cause you can't save yourself. You got Spider-Man trying to pull your ass off. You got Venom. You got everyone's trying to pull your ass off or blow you away. You got fucking Invisible Woman pushing you away.
When that started happening to me, and I was really like, "Come on, now, my go, come on."
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Tickle skitties. I like that, skitties. Ooh, actually, that's kind of sounds sexy. I'm sorry, but skitties, like that. Let me stop.
Skitties. I don't know, man. You
I
got
mean,
the
cause
skitties?
it like candy eyes. You know what I mean? I think it's because I got Sandy over here rapping in my headphones. It's like, and I don't think that was why, but like, cause it's like, I feel like I'm getting influenced by their music. It's BAD. She's like rapping like Cardi B, but in Sandy's voice, but not in like in a tasteful way.
Mic on.
Or I think actually I think that flowed up. BAD. I'm bad. I guess it's more Nicki. That's more Nicki's flow. When I think about it.
Well, you said that Sandy was doing.
Here. It's called BAD by OK Fine. Oh, you probably not heard of him because you gotta really find. I had to dig and to find this person. I'm glad I did the digging. They're called OK Fine. It's BAD, but all his whole series is fire. Or all his music is fire. I think that he's associated with, well, for sure. I'm pretty sure he's friends with, if not the same person as Almighty Peedler, who is, you might have heard his songs more than the other ones, which is a lot of SpongeBob ones are not Glorb. He's not Glorb. That's not Glorb. But the Brian, the Family Guy raps. I think he started those mainly. He started like the perfected versions of them, not the mean ones where the Family Man. Right here, I got you.
Another one.
This is Peter Griffin.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Big Tita.
I had restarted.
Lords. One more gonna be saved.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Until Hawk.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
By Ashtur, there are
Charge complete.
where these days, if I had the patience, I would open a school.
Okay, where in the hell is any? I move 1 second, and then enemy team disappears.
Dr. Strange is gone? How? We captured the mission area!
Your god is suffering. Wolverine raring to go.
Invisible woman is here.
Their team's
I'm gonna get that.
capture progress
I'm gonna get that
is
torch
past
in a
the
second.
point. Co-op time.
Come here, come here.
As usual.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Survive this.
Without Spider-Man, New York has lost its heart. Your powers are mine!
Disappear. Clear the way. You needed some help.
I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. I need more healing anyway in my career. Plus, I got this dope outfit.
A shortcut through space.
Vortex field.
I suck. That one hurts. Please, we're hurt. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Supernova!
It feels like the spirit of the city just
Summoned now. I unleash the berserker. Get in there, y'all.
You made me.
I just got. I gotta stop feeling bad for third people. I'm just gonna do my thing.
The true warrior is not defined by strength, but by courage.
Gonna do my thing.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I got you.
I was thinking, all spider people
Spidey
are connected
wasn't
to a
pairing with me.
spider totem.
Yeah?
Yeah. So I wonder if they're like raccoon totems.
Man, the whole enemy team is just ready.
Also, what's a
Yeah.
raccoon?
Oh look! Oh their supports got Glocks better than ours. Ours are trying to do.
The battle starts in
I don't even know if they are trying to do DPS because I
3,
can't tell the one.
1.
Man,
you need to
anytime
do
I
is
get up
capture
on
the
that
mission
plane,
area.
it's fucking
Got
all
it?
hell breaks loose. It's
The
ridiculous.
right credit cards, interdimensional trips, get crazy extra
Like,
It's
I
bonus.
was-
just me.
We'll see what we can do.
Just me. Scott Pilgrim versus the world.
Right. 6 X's. 6 evil X's.
Let's cook some more.
Ouch! That's gonna take time to recover.
What the fuck did I hit? What the fuck did I hit? I just hit the air and fell down. What the fuck did I? What the fuck did I hit?
That's my enemy.
I'm very confused on what I hit.
I am Thor Odinson, god of thunder.
Like, I can
gotta
move in
change
with
this.
you, but we gotta go.
Someone scratch my back.
Come, my minion.
If death doesn't get to me first.
Is this the part where the crowd starts singing? Hey, Dee! Enjoy the air!
Beholds the god of thunder.
Come on, Loki, I'm not falling for that.
Asgard's might.
Us against the world.
The lightning of Asgard returns. We have triumphed, friends.
don't fear pain. I fear failure.
Supernova!
What battle can continue without Thor? Berserker! Rage!
The only squid I want.
Oh, I forgot they were new night. I'll let that go because they switched to support. They switched to all that five. Still. You're lucky I have no fucking heals.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Cause I never know where they're going to put it. It's sometimes they take forever to do it. It's I don't always trust it. There's not a lot of times, but there's been I think too many times where I waited for the portal, and they did it in a bad position or they didn't know what they were doing. It's just that you never know what. For all I know, because I think what happened before is I'm cautious. But it's the fact that who's to say they're not making a trap for the other team? And so if you walk through without thinking, like I'll stop and look, but I didn't have time to stop and look at this portal. You know what I mean? I had to get to the point. So the safest option was to keep going forward to not waste time at all. But cause what if he's making a trap and I just go through blindly and now I'm falling through a hole? Not that he again on that map, it's probably unlikely, but that's like it's good to use caution using any strange portal. I don't even if it's my own. I'm looking to see what that motherfucker's going first because they don't always tell you. They don't if they don't tell you they're making a hole to death and they make a portal and you're on this team like oh shit oh bet a hole and you jump through it and you die. I mean again that's what you gotta look first. But I operate on instinct I like to be able to operate on instinct so because there's no consistency in my trust for strange portals, and that very well could happen. Unless I talk to the person and I know they're strange, if I'm not prepared that you're going to be doing if I'm not prepared, if I don't know off rip you're a trustworthy strange, I'm going to use caution when choosing to use your portal, if that makes sense. Oh, see, what server are we on right now? Whenever I look, it says Dallas. Well, no, I guess Dallas would make sense, but last time I looked, it didn't say Dallas. Check. North America. That's not specific. Dallas. I have Dallas and North Virginia checked. So Dallas could have that. And I'm not hating on them. I'm just see that one makes sense. I was going to say I don't think there are any Mexican servers. Like it's not even to hate. It's just certain servers have better. Well, I can't say that now. I've not been online in a minute. It used to be that way just because of tech available.
The right heroes could make
That's not an insult. It's just. It's like in Overwatch, I would literally go to a Korean server to practice for comp, cause that was like the best chance to. That was like the best server for like serious gaming, but you can't communicate. I couldn't communicate all the time. Life, how's yours? Life shit. Just the general experience
We'll
of
be coming in 30
being.
seconds. Stay strong.
Doom must answer for what he has done to Asgard and all other worlds.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I prefer teams of 4, but I can make this work.
Mic off.
I'm like, right now we can't keep walking backwards the whole time.
Mic on.
That was on me. I needed a water. Oh fuck. I needed a water. Shit. I haven't drank water all morning.
Just embrace the light.
They got a lot of front damage. They got the venom and the iron fist.
What battle can continue without
I don't mean to tell support how to do their jobs, but can you focus more on pocketing and less of damage?
Better stop that vehicle.
I don't think
There's still a chance to stop them.
my vigor returns.
It's a lost point. That's a lost point right there.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Not bad. I really want to hold it. Alright, let me do some bullshit. Let's do shit. Cause fuck now. Fuck. First of all, buddy.
Is a gift from Solal the Undying.
Also, let me change this because I'm probably getting so many copyright strikes right now. That's not what I wanted to play. Let me see here. Alright. Really? Oh wait. There it goes.
Solal's fury.
Why would you come in here with me? Oh, you guys had saved by the other one. It's all good. I'm ready for him. He ain't shit. He really hit me.
The Iron Fist still burns.
Solal's fury. Tandy needs help. Get in here, y'all.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh, by all means, assume I don't got shit.
Almost bowed out.
Just because I have no support doesn't mean shit.
What am I? Invisible? They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'll squad with without the heals.
Pulse charge. Fire.
You'll fall long before I do.
Come on.
Fight me.
boy.
Alright, try to do the nice way.
Anybody who has the chance can be a hero. I believe that.
It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter.
Supernova!
Don't give them another inch.
Ah,
boy.
Just, I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
Keep forgetting about that. How long will it last? Question. Because I remember the comic where they actually fought. It didn't last that long.
Anyone willing to help?
Everybody needs a hand.
Nowhere to hide.
Or a dozen.
Rest easy, Ben. You've earned it.
You ain't orange.
Now I see them. Nice work, Namor. But don't let it go to your head.
Selective as fuck.
I mean, Iron Man can be off in La La Land and not worry about shit, so he's cool. He's chilling. Iron Man's Vector's chilling, so he don't got. Then he got fucking Aquaman who can bubble anytime he's low, so they're chilling. Then he got us, the two of us, actually trying to do shit to stop the point.
Probably gonna be my last match.
I felt that. I've already been going for an hour before you got on. I felt that. That's why I'm like, you said you want to go on, like, that I'll go longer, but it's Monday. I've told you, you've not been off on Monday. Mondays, this is a Monday. Mondays are like, they can be decent or awful. Tuesday, don't get on tomorrow. If you're off tomorrow, don't get on tomorrow. Trust me. Don't get on Tuesdays. You won't like Tuesdays.
Every day, but
Tuesdays are the worst days. I know I've done enough where statistically, Tuesday is always the worst. There's not been a damn good Tuesday. I can say that with a passion. There's awful people. It's the only time it's good is because it's so bad that the other team is awful too, so I can wipe them.
There were lots of iron fists before me, but I'll be the best.
Anyone who's on Monday that's not a child that's at whatever rank they're at or does what they do, this is what they do. They're not. This is the peak of their work. I just did. This is because they clearly do it on Monday, and it's too consistent that you're still doing the same problem. So clearly, this is a habit. This is who you are.
But keep talking, and that could change.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Wednesdays are pretty decent actually. You'll have some bad games, but pretty decent. I don't understand why. I don't know if it's because of hump day or what.
Not bad.
Understatement.
Let me look at something. Hey, I'm busy. I want to check something out. 10 seconds. 15 seconds.
Time to heal.
Prepare to engage.
12. 10, 15, 12.
Anyone willing to help?
This is real firepower!
I was just thinking so 10, 15 seconds for this. So I can do this. Sweet. Get it back to time.
We don't stop until we reach Yggdrasil.
Fire mode.
A little help, please. We push all the way to Yggdrasil.
Healed at last.
Someone's controlling me.
I got what you need.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Only 60 seconds left.
Time to heal.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I do. He's very healer dependent, and since most people don't heal a lot these days. It's kind of hard for me. It's kind of hard for me to play him comfortably. I don't want this to keep doing bad gameplay. He can. Someday I will. Just not right now. Cause it's not. It's.
Clearly, you need some help.
I made a choice to put more hours into Thor than Hulk because of his versatility. You know what I mean? And I guess now that I've mastered more or less, well, I won't say I've mastered him, but like now that
I've got yours.
I could start doing the Hulk, I guess. You know what? You know. But I think back when I said about Mr. Fantastic, that's what bothers me. He doesn't hit as hard as he should. He is way too soft to feel. That's what it was. That's what I remember. He's not fun to play for me, and not that he's not fun. The way they did him is not at all accurate.
Solao has blessed me again.
So it just seems like, out of respect to Hulk, I don't play him basically. So if that makes sense. Like.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Bless me, Solao.
Fire mode. Co-op time.
We have to save Yggdrasil. What am I? Invisible? Help.
Bless me, Solao.
I am vulnerable. Loki can't get more sapped. It's that simple.
Behold the god of thunder!
And that's when I got things I gotta work on. I gotta stop diving him before he uses that. Usually I'm good about waiting that. With Thor and Wolverine, I gotta remember to whenever he dives me to go straight up
Only 60
and just hover. That go like honestly, if you know he's coming for you, charge as long as you can, and then just release that shit. Cause he can hang for a long time. Once you know if he gives you any extra time, use that as a moment to change your trajectory.
This is real
Trajectory.
power!
That's so hard to talk and focus.
I could use this.
Help. A little help, please.
But I'm trying to be like informative as I play at the same time. Fucking spray and spray. I tried it that time though.
Immortality has its perks.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a
Exiled
winner.
from Asgard as a youth. Now, I would lay down my life to save it.
Anyone does it. It's just clip. It's like clip. Clip. Yeah. It's clipped.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Someone scratch my back.
I am Asgard's might!
This is
To battle again!
You owe me one. Spider mode!
It was an honor to serve alongside you, Cap.
Beholds the god of thunder!
I came, I saw, I
You will reach ecstasy in no time.
Mic off.
I should have doused your flames long ago, child.
This is not me trolling. This is a broken strat. I take less damage when I do this. So if you heal me, it will be fine. As long as they don't touch the cart.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I love that. I love that I found this. See what I mean? Look, I barely took any damage.
So cold. Behind you.
I did say with infinite health. Boy, get off my Thor. You don't know these strats? You don't know these strats? Alright. We'll continue this shit. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's halving his damage because it's blocking most of the hit.
No worries. I got your back. Nice work, Namor. But don't let it go to your head.
I love this.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
And I'm pretty sure you can't see my head.
Have my own subjects turned against me?
Clear up behind you.
Look.
I should have doused your flames.
Nice work, Namor.
And
But don't let it
if
go to
you're defending, you can do it on this side. You can do it from this side too.
Or a dagger.
And it's just as effective.
Only 60 seconds left.
But I need to get back in
More
position.
foes to
Okay, wait.
conquer.
Limbo steps
It's
with you.
I don't know if all emotes work on this like that, but this one does.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I know these wretched creatures
As
all
usual.
30 seconds.
Alright. Enough playtime.
Spider mode.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Supernova!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh fuck! Big stun. Big stun.
You can't expect to win them all.
They barely can touch. Like Thor, he has. I mean, if you get you at the right angle, you'll hit me. But like, it's gotta be right on top of it. But if you hit my cape, you don't hit my cape. I mean, my cape's not. Well, I'm pretty sure his cape's not fully. Like it's like when I noticed, I like the outfit I wear for Thor. I like because I think it makes headshots harder, and I'm guessing it's because the back of his cape is higher than his head. It was getting close.
That's gonna be, at least for me, that's gonna be it for the ranked mode of that shit. Oh, buddy.
Yeah. It's because supports have a stick up their ass right now because they think they're entitled because they added support strike. Bro, I'm gonna get this shit fixed. Supports feeling themselves they're feeling themselves the wrong way right now. They feel justified from a stupid. I straight told Flats. The support never should have happened. He got, and he admitted it. There's high ranked people leading that protest, and those same people don't use cover, and they're complaining about being dove when they stand in the open. Back in the day, if there's an Overwatch, they would have got roasted. Because again, it's this, man. But because it all started, and I even told him it started with Overwatch 2, when they were complaining. That was where it all started. When they started complaining about how support had too much damage. I mean, it started longer than that, but that was where I noticed that big streamers started. Maybe they never intended to, but they supported this gameplay by accidentally siding with people back when Overwatch 2 came out, when they said, yeah, you know what, the devs, I don't know what they're thinking, man. These numbers, they don't make sense. And I'm like, well, it's not about they're not. Support's not supposed to have fat numbers. They're there for support, and not to insult them. That's not insulting. They're very important, but like, you're looking at it the wrong way. The reason why there's any limit on the ability is that's the hero's limit. You're supposed to be playing within that limit. That limit has a weakness. Play around the weakness. Play within. Don't say shit too hard. Gah. Like that's like getting a Rubik's Cube and being like, this is broken. Like, you know what I mean? Salt. Huh?
I'm gonna get on Master Duels.
I felt that.
All
right. I mean, unless you want to. Well, do you want to do New Dawn? Do you want to do New Dawn? But I feel you on Master Duels too.
I can definitely do.
Well, I haven't done Yu-Gi-Oh in a minute.
You don't have.
No, bro. I was trying. I do.
I'm surprised you haven't played Master yet.
I just haven't had hours to grind for the decks. That's all. I was the same time I was about to was when I discovered Power World, and we know where those hours went. and like it's also.
Don't say too wrong. Be honest with you.
No, I'm not saying in a bad way. I guess that I put all my hours into I put all my gaming work hours into Power World. I gotta split my schedule.
Yeah, I'm gonna load up New Dawn.
Bet.
Let me see. Change the window capture to that.
I think I literally have a preset for New Dawn. I was doing it for a little bit.
I know it's gonna have a decent update. See what the decks I have on here, because I don't remember. I think I got Black Wings on here still, and I'm hoping the Laval deck, maybe we can get some crack going on.
I don't even know what the latest like archetype they've made is. What's this? Oh. There you go. All right, let's do this. believe that's real. This is gorilla doing a three. I don't believe. I mean, I do believe it's real, but I wouldn't. Oh wait, wait, what? What?
Mic off.
Okay.
Mic on.
Okay, I figured it out. I'm like, what? What's making all that? But no, that's good. Have a good one. See you for now, my friend. Sorry, my voice is cracked. I'm like dry, need more water, hungry. But appreciate you joining me. Dab, a. Why is it doing this? Oh yeah. Let's test this out. Do it. It's been so long since I played, so okay. Brotherhood of the Fist. Special. Let's see here. And then monster effect. It's been so long. Oh. Where'd my music go? I think I turned it. Did they get rid of the gaming music? The yeah. Oh. There we go. Ah, I said thought. Well, you know what? Ooh. There we go. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do. Oh, I should have. No, I should have attacked. I see. It's been so long. I should have attacked the trigger. Ooh. No, that he's. I need to get. Nope, not yet. Cause he be having fucking trap cards and shit. Damn.
Boy.
Yo. Bet. I can leave this. I can leave this match. Oh fuck! I thought did I close? No, I didn't. Cancel. Yes. Home. Duel. Wait, no. PvP. Unranked.
Wait, you heard me? Oh wait, huh?
Oh, were you making the match or you? Set as default. There you go. I made I'm the Black Alfang one.
Your mic's muted.
Oh, hang on.
I'm starting the Yu-Gi-Oh stream up.
Bet. Is that better? Or there you go. Wait, disable. What the heck? Should be good now. There we go. I started a match. Or I made one in the it's Black Alfang is the name of the host.
Mic off, mic on.
Is it working now? Does it work now? Oh, huh, that's why. Is that better?
Single player, duel. So you have to get some practice.
Oh, okay. I have one. I have one made.
You know, training on the dueling bot is one thing. Trying to go down the line. What decks do I have? I don't even remember how to play with some of these decks, but I'll figure it out. Dynamorphia. Oh, my Libra Mentor deck is in here though. You know, while we wait, I need to create my Blackwing deck. And I got my Master Duels open so I can just get up on here, get to my Blackwing, and recreate. Starting with
All right. Let's see here.
Blackwing. Alright, so Blackwing value. It could have been sorted a little differently. How many Blackwings are really in this bitch? Some of those. What's that? The Kochi. Let's make that bigger, cause goddamn, if I'm being honest. So
Huh?
what we're looking at right now.
Is my mic good now?
Yes.
Mm.
Oh, wait, did I? Matter of fact, I think that's my doing. That's right. There we go. Say so. You can set it now. You should be unmuted now.
I bet.
There you
Oh,
go.
okay.
Yeah, I'm adding my Blackwing deck on here. Orochi. Blackwing Orochi, two of those. Blizzard, the far north. of them. Blackwing Shark. Wait, Sharnga. Sharnga. Next we got Harmattan.
Mic off.
One of them. Two Vatas, which yeah. Next we got yeah, two of those Chinooks. Then following those two, we got Gale the Whirlwind. Oh wait, just one of those though. Okay. On to the next one. Okay, Ash Blossom and Joyous. Two of those. Bora the Spear. We got one of them. Uh, Zephyros. We got Chris the Crack. Ulster. The South Wind. Two Shmals of the Sandstorm. Uh, Sudri the Phantom, I believe. Yep. Two of them. One Sirocco. Simoons. Two of those Simoons. The Nibiru. I don't use that one too often, but hey. Hmm. Oh yeah. Okay. Next we got Monster Reborn. Classic. Solaris. What's that? Oh, that was either. Well, what? I don't know.
What?
Black
What?
Whirlwind. Yeah.
What up?
I can hear you now. I don't know if you
No,
were
no, no, you
talking
good.
earlier.
I was just listening. I thought you asked me a question.
Okay.
I
I
might have
was.
misheard what I said. I might have misheard something.
Are you on New Dawn?
Yeah, I got a lobby up. Unless you started one.
I haven't started yet. I'm almost done with building this deck.
No, yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I'm just chilling and waiting. You're good.
Called by the grave. One of them. See this cross out designator. It's so situational. I rarely use it. The Waboku is good. Magic Selling. Bottomless Stew. Delta Crow. Two of those. Backwing. Backlash. Revenge. Uh, Drowning Mirror Force. The Infinite Impermanent. Impermanence. Oh, yeah. Next to Twin Shadows. And Blackbird Close. Then my extra deck. Blackwing Armed Dragon. Armed Dragon. I just realized what the fuck I said. Oh yeah, the Nothong. Um, Two Bori Storms. Armor Master. And of course the other one. Next we got Lightning Warrior. Nah, let me get the other ones. Tamer. While I got Blackwing still typed in. Silverwind. Dragon. Assault Dragon. Oh yeah. Assault Blackwing Onimaru. That is right. Then we got Lightning Warrior. Beals. Void Ogre Dragon 2. We got Beals. Regular Beals. 15. Okay, cool. Yep. Then we'll save this as our Blackwing. So then we still got our Dino Orpheus. Yep. I don't even know what to do. All right, Malik, I got the Blackwing deck done. So at least I got like 4 different decks on here. My Liebermancers, the Math Raiders. I don't even know how they play, but we can figure that out. Dino Morpheus, Supreme King.
Mic on.
You're
What
good.
is the
It's
lobby
blackout.
that you got?
It should still be. Let me check. It should still be up. Right.
Cause you went to PvP, yeah, unranked, and what's your name on here again?
Hang on. I might have to remake. Hang on. Host. Uh, Black Owl Fang. It's it's under unranked. It's one of the unranked matches.
By the party who has been
Refresh.
holding that district, so therefore
There
they
you
would
go.
always redistrict it to a way that advantages that district.
So I have a question. So if it doesn't flip the vote, if it doesn't change anything, then why is it only the Democrat Party that wants the illegal immigrants to go to
There's somebody
their
in.
seats?
Nobody wants
It's
undocumented
fine.
migrants here.
Nope. They'll leave soon. And if not, I could technically boot them. There you go.
Try it again.
Good. Who's deported more in the exact same amount of time? So it jumps in at just over
There we
100 days
go.
this year, right? In this year. If you take that exact
Alright,
same amount and apply it to
so
that exact same time
Blacklings.
frame and apply it to Biden last year, who deported more undocumented migrants?
Between who? Biden and Trump?
Yeah. Give you a hint.
Okay,
it was Biden.
Okay, how do you... Okay,
Democrats
so
have
more and then letting
always,
more in.
Democrats have always traditionally deported more undocumented migrants than Republicans have, and that's gone back all the way like forever.
That's going completely off the rails on that sport because he also let more in 10 million a year.
He did not let in 10 million a year, sir. There was
10 million a year during the last 2 years of his administration.
Sir.
And that was just
that's
what they
not
could
true.
possibly try to count.
Sir, that's not true.
That's what that reminds me
By
of.
anyone's numbers, that's not true. By the Council on Foreign Relations, that's not true. By CBP, it's not true. By ICE, it's not true. By the CDC, it's not true. There is literally 0 organizations in the United States or on this planet that says that that number is true. See, I'm sorry. Let me correct that. There is no singular organization outside of Fox News who says that that number is true.
I don't even watch Fox News, so
I
that's
see
funny.
now.
Well, then where are you getting this? Twitter?
No, I don't have Twitter.
Well, you're getting it from something crazy.
Something crazy.
The low estimates, the high estimates say that there were, from freaking crazy right-wing sources, say that there was 20 million border encounters. Over the last 20 years. That doesn't mean that's 20 million people let into the United States. That's 20 million border encounters.
Yeah, border encounters, but they're not going to encounter all of them that come across either. There's the vast majority of them that come across without being encountered at all.
And that's the exact same case right now.
Is this an actual interview?
What do you mean?
Yeah, this is dude. He's live right now. I guess he's just taking phone calls. He's like, Trump is destroying America. Call if you disagree. It's good bait. Yeah, because like, I wonder, if I made that, if I did that on like Facebook, how fast would I get a phone call? It's gonna be some hateful shit too.
A little saltacious.
Oh shoot. Oh. Hey.
This could go. All depends.
Research Center did not say that I've ever made in my entire life. The Pew Research Center did not say that there are now 10 million freaking undocumented immigrants in this country freaking per year under Biden. I will get what
I didn't say
you
per year. I just
name
said
the
the
number.
last 2 years of his administration.
You
not
name
the
the
first 2 years,
number,
the last
and I'll you name the number, and I'm cool to put it on the table. Literally every freaking Pew Research freaking study on this. That is not true. If you want to talk about numbers in reality, then we can talk about numbers. Right now, you're not on this planet. Okay.
Okay.
No, you're just not, sir. You're not on this planet. Okay. If you want to talk about that there was an immigration, if you want to talk about whether there was an immigration problem, of course there was an immigration problem. There was an immigration problem under Obama. There was an immigration problem under freaking Bush. We can talk about immigration problems.
I'm not saying that it's just an immigration problem under the Democrat Party. I'm just saying it's worse under the Democrat Party. It's been shown.
No, it was worse under one sector of one president's problem, and we know the reason why that is. So,
Democrat policies.
No. What Democrat policy?
Yes. Man, my fat self want another bowl of pasta.
They're doing just fine, dude.
Both blue states, but also who has the worst cities?
What's a sanctuary city, sir?
A sanctuary city is where the state government will impede federal enforcement from removing illegal citizens.
Not true. But you just said something about subsidies and that, whatever. For subsidizing people, so now even by your own.
Under the Democrat policies, that sanctuary cities and liberal states were being subsidized more by Democrat politics as when we had a Democrat president.
Again, sir, a sanctuary city is a state thing. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then
guess what? Guess what? California was a liberal state when Trump was president too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And
so why are you talking about Donald Trump as if California is the problem? Because California was doing I'm still in the middle of a sentence. California was still doing all of the things California is doing now when Trump was president. And you're not talking about that.
Okay, well, how many counties in California turned blue turned red since this last election?
What does that have to do with anything?
I'm saying that the mindset of people in California, people who've been long-time citizens of California, have started to change their minds.
Both the candidates were so shit, they just decided not to vote.
That's not what I've been getting.
Well, then let me ask you a question. What percentage of the United States population voted for Donald Trump?
53%?
23%, sir. 23%.
How is it 23% of the... He won the popular vote.
Congratulations. He won 48% of the electorate.
And what about
he won 23%? 48% of the electorate. Not the electoral college, sir. Of the electorate.
Okay.
23% of the population. Okay? Versus 22% from the Democratic Party, which means the majority of voters just didn't vote. Okay?
That's not the numbers that I got anywhere.
Yeah, your 48% is of the people who voted. CNN is owned by a fucking Republican. Why do you guys keep getting told that fucking that people on the left give a fuck about CNN? Literally, no one I know on the left watches CNN. Zero people. Zero. Why do you guys say even CNN? Like I give a shit about.
Well, it's because a lot of your quote-unquote statistics seem to be coming from liberal sources and only liberal sources.
Sorry, sir. Pew Research Center is not a liberal source. The Council on Foreign Relations is not a liberal source. This council, no. Customs and Border Protection is not a liberal source. The CDC is not a liberal source. Have at any point during this, at any point during this conversation, have I said CNN? Okay, have I said MSNBC?
You're just not going to let me talk, are you?
Have I said MSNBC? No, you're claiming that all of my sources are coming from liberal sources.
I did not.
I'm looking for which liberal source. I'm looking for which source I gave that was a liberal source. That's all I'm asking.
Well, you said you did quote the CDC, which the CDC is definitely a liberal source.
Who does the CDC work for?
The CDC works for whoever gives them the most money, which is the Democrat Party.
No, the CDC is a government organization that falls under the freaking Health and Human Services. So currently it works for RFK, works for Donald Trump.
And they are trying to reform it for a reason.
Sir, these are numbers that they're releasing now, not a long time ago.
Okay.
You're literally saying, this is literally how far you've gotten to, sir. You are now claiming that a Trump administration source is a liberal source. That is where you've gotten to in this conversation, is that a Trump government source is a liberal source because you don't like what it has to say, so therefore it must be a liberal source.
You're great at gish galloping. You're really good at that.
You're good at pretzeling yourself into so far of a pretzel you don't even know where you're at. How are you calling a governmental agency under the government of the president that you support a liberal source?
Because it's all about funding, and still the CDC gets the majority of their
money. Who funds the CDC, sir?
The government.
Congress funds the CDC. Congress funds the CDC, and who owns both houses of Congress?
Owns?
Who is in charge of both houses of Congress?
The donors.
Try again, sir.
So you're gonna sit there and tell me that anything that the government does, it's
the Republicans, sir. The Republicans have the House, they have the Senate, they have the executive branch. They have the legislative, executive, and judicial branch of the government. The CDC works for the government. The CDC does not get $1 of funding unless the fucking very conservative Republican Congress approves that money and then sends it to the very Republican Trump-supporting Trump signs that bill to then give the CDC money. Literally the only reason that the CDC gets a single red fucking penny just passed a continuing resolution to fund the CDC. Every single red penny that is going to the CDC is there because Republicans gave them that money.
So that's kind of funny because you're saying the CDC doesn't get any of its funding from the People's Republic of China.
Oh my God, sir. I swear 8th grade U.S. government class was not this hard. I swear there's no way it was that hard. Who appropriates money in the U.S. government?
Who appropriates? What do you mean?
Who says tax dollars go here?
I don't know.
Congress, according to the Constitution of the United States, there is only one governmental body, okay, that can decide where money goes. Okay? That is Congress. The legislative branch. Okay? The CDC is a government body. So therefore, they're the only people who can appropriate money in our government. So if money is being sent to a government agency, it was sent there by the Republican Congress. Period. China does not pay.
Any government agency would ever be corrupt. Ever.
I'm not,
Is that what you're saying?
sir. No one's saying that no one can ever be corrupt. Everything that ever existed can be corrupted. Okay? That does not mean that the Democrats are funding the CDC. It doesn't mean that China is funding the CDC. The only people funding the CDC, sir, because these are all public records, is your party.
So you're saying the Republican Party is the only one who's responsible with funding the CDC?
Yes.
So ever? Like even during Joe Biden's administration?
Sir, this is getting slightly embarrassing. Like truly.
I'm literally asking. I want to know the answer.
Sir, during the Biden administration, we had a split Congress. So we had one house that was Republican and one house that was Democrat. All funding had to go through both. Mm-hmm. So in the Biden administration, both Democrats and Republicans funded the CDC. In the freaking Trump administration, only Republicans do it.
Are you also saying that government organizations don't take private donations?
Like the CDC? No.
You sure about that?
Do you have proof otherwise?
I'm just asking if you're sure about
No,
that.
I'm asking if you have proof otherwise.
I'm pretty sure that every government organization,
it really just seems like you need to. It really just seems like you need to, like read up on how like the government works.
Oh shit! Hey, hello. Oh. No, yeah, you. Right. I'm gonna get something soon, huh? No, I'm gonna get something soon. I'm ready to walk somewhere.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay. There you go. There you go.
Because it's like seriously, dude, if you don't know how government money is appropriated within our government, and then you're claiming a certain group of people is like doing something with our then like how am I supposed to argue with this with you, man?
The immigration problem. All of this started with the immigration issue. Like that was our main topic, and it somehow skewed itself off.
Yes, sir. It started with you thinking that undocumented migrants were getting Medicare and Medicaid, and it's ending with you not knowing that the CDC is given money by our government. Yes.
I understand that the CDC is given money by the government. I just didn't exactly understand because I'm not, professional in this at all. I do understand that they get money from the government, but I also understand too that the majority of a lot of donations, like private donations, is where they get a lot of their money from too as well.
It is not, sir. Please go.
I'm sure it is.
You can think that all you want, sir.
You know what's funny? He actually might be telling on things he shouldn't be. Period.
It is not true no matter how many times you think.
He may be mixing up who's getting the money, but it's not far off to know that Republicans fund their campaigns through private donations.
Get or say it. Of me to have a debate about the economy if we don't start with knowing how our government tax dollars are appropriated.
There are Republicans that have been slightly caught
if we can't get through that part, then I don't
taking private donations.
part of politics that I pay no attention to.
Oh, I don't really care. Okay, let me before.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah, and I probably shouldn't be playing during the stream.
What are you streaming?
This the
Oh.
duel. Oh wait, I didn't put it up. Fuck. I mean, I did, but I didn't. Every time you close it, you gotta re. It's like its own set. That.
You gotta window.
Yeah. Which I thought I did. Properties. Oh wait, that's why. See, this is what I hate. Wait, why is it doing this? Close. What the hell? What the fuck is this? What? What? Cinematic. This is so annoying. What the fuck is this? It's like, oh my god, this is what I hate about this. What the fuck? Hang on. What the fuck? What? Why? Why is it doing this? Why? What the fuck is going on here? What is this?